Yo, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome. Oh, hope you have all been having a really nice Wednesday. Not Wednesday, Sunday. Hope you've all been having a really nice weekend. How are we all doing? Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. I am a proud mother of 5. Nah, jokes. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. And welcome to the stream. Ooh, Axo, Jess, Maik, Spring, Sophie, Dimness. Nice to see you all. And Echo, Pancake 2, Coffee, Cero, Mocula. Hello. Ooh, right. Well, and Emily, hello. Awesome. Cool. Right. So, the pickaxe is back, seemingly. Why did you leave me there? This thing is gonna haunt me for the rest of the time on my on Origins now. Right, how we all doing? I am currently doing really well. I've had a really nice sleep. And I would say that I am very much ready to start getting the rest of the house built. There's a lot to do, but I'm confident that I'm going to get the majority of it done today. Is that... Are you asleep? That's so weird. I have never seen a sleeping Butterfree. Seb, the mother of the Emporium. Yes. Lily said he'd be late, and Metal said hi. Okay, because he couldn't make it. Alright, thank you, Mike. Thank you for that. Hopefully Lily's alright. I caught the last couple of messages. But yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. Joined your stream yesterday, went to sleep after that, woke up a couple of hours ago, and now I'm back, Lameo. It's almost like the stream never ended, almost. Huh. Mommydiah, thank you, thank you. That is a title I will wear proudly. Yo, Polly, hello. You have fun building, Seb. I shall head off to work, but at least I said hi this time. That's all good, Polly. Good luck at work. I hope it goes easy. Magic is... Maik is pronounced as magic, by the way. Alright, I will try and remember. Alright, okay, so, what do I want to do today? So, today is literally just going to be a building stream. There's nothing crazy that I'm planning to do today. Nothing wacky. What we're going to do is we are instead going to go ahead and we're going to take a trip to over here. This is where we need to go. We're going to go collect a bunch of yellow apricorns. We're going to smelt all of them, get a bunch of yellow dye, and we're going to start building the walls. I would like to, ideally today, get the outer shell. The outer layer of the house built. Yo, Lee, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Seb, check the chest near the community chests. Okay, I will. As soon as I get back, I'm just gonna go collect some apricorns first. Yesterday's stream was very funny. I'm returning to my home country. Happy to have an easier time to catch your streams. Then I missed the stream because I have jet lag. Induced hibernation. All good. Nice to see you though, Dimness. Nice to see you. Hello, Seb. Did you have a nice day today? Hello, Chips. Hello. Yes, I did. I had a nice sleep, woke up, had a nice little productive day. And now I get to chill out and build a house. So, you know, can't complain, can't complain. It's tomorrow that's going to be busy. I got a lot lined up for tomorrow, so I'm mentally preparing for that. But yes, thank you. How has your day been so far? Chips, hope you've been well as well. Ah, here we go. Luckily, not many people seem to come here anymore to collect these, so they've just been left to grow. So I can just harvest and yield all of these without any negatives, without anyone having a go that I'm stealing all of them. I still have no idea how these work. Yeah, okay. I have no clue how this is supposed to. Oh, did it just steal all of my... It did. How does this work? Help. Help, Farley. Farley. I see you in the chat. Help me. How does this work? It just stole all of my yellow apricorns and I can't seem to get them back. Oh. Oh, okay. I figured it out. Left click. Okay, thank you. Okay. Crisis averted. Crouch and click. Got it. Alright, awesome. Right, I thought I was gonna have an issue there. Like, that thing just yoinked all of my yellow apricorns, and I was like, what? It's like, you know when you get scammed by, like, a gambling addict. Same thing. Yo, Lycan, welcome. Welcome to the stream, as well as everyone else who's joined in. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. And I hope you all enjoy your stay. Today is going to be a very, very chilled out, laid back, just building stream. Nothing crazy going on. Literally just building today. Do I have to give you an explanation again, Seb? I'm sorry, I forgot. It just kind of like stole all of my stuff and I was like, why? But we figured it out. Wait, you can open it? Yeah, but you can't really do anything with it. I'm not even gonna, like, attempt to... to be fair, hold on. Okay, so it stole all my stuff again. So, yeah, you can open it. I don't know how this works, any of this, so I'm not gonna bother. But at least I can retrieve them now. Uh-oh. Okay. Right, I'll keep these. Missed the last stream because of how late it was. Yeah, it was a very weird stream last night. Today's definitely going to be a lot more chilled out. I'm eating pizza. Yo, Sasha, I'm not jealous at all. Like, I would love some pizza right now. What toppings you got? I do like how the island's coming along with these houses popping up, and the fountain, literally the naked base foundation of mine. Okay, let's get back. I need to check the community chests as well, as per Blue's request. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got going on. I do like how everyone's got like a happy ghast. I'm just starting... I've just noticed them popping up. Apologies about yesterday. It's fine, Jess. Yo, Ducklet, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so... Oh! Alright, well, yep, that works. Cool, I guess I know we've got tons of yellow dye for when we need it. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and start smelting it. Luckily, we have a good working lava generator. Hi, Jess. Hello. What? What? Sandwich chariot? Bro. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm locked in. How do I unlock it? Oh. Whoa. That's a lot of sandwiches. How do you, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Thanks. Got it. I panicked there. Today seems to be a day of me getting stuck with all the modded mechanics. Is this server for content creators only? Yes and no. So the server is whitelisted, so you can only get in if you go for an application, but you don't have to be a content creator in order to apply to be on the server. But it does get used by content creators to basically play on to make content. What's the die for? So the die is for a bunch of terracotta. I need to dye a bunch of terracotta yellow because the walls of my house, which I'm going to be building the outer shell of and hopefully the roof and everything today, is all yellow. Because that's kind of like my color. And I really like the color yellow as well. So, yeah. That's the plan, that's the plan. You know how Jess has white and the roof is, her roof is kind of like orangey, purpley. No, not orangey, pink, purple. Kind of like maroon purple almost. Then Conry's house is like very much red with yellow. And then Blue's is, well, blue. Well, my one's going to be yellow. You know, because that's my color. Finally, I'm able to watch it live. Yo, Sky. Huge thank you for the support. That's, those 10 euros are very much appreciated. Thank you. And, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Do you guys use land claims in the server? No. It's because it's not a public server. We don't need to do anything like that. We simply just pre-plan builds and make sure that we know who's doing what. And if anyone misbehaves, they're immediately out. Also, you figured out how to dye it. So, I know how to dye terracotta. But if the terracotta is already dyed, I don't know how to re-dye it. That's what I was really confused about yesterday. Because I knew you can dye terracotta. I just didn't know that you can re-dye terracotta, you know? That's what got me really, really confused. Right, so, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put this away. And then all I need now is just a stack of dyes and we're good to go. We just trust people to follow the rules. Yeah, that's basically it, yeah. And if it's found out that people aren't following the rules, they just get eliminated. End of. We don't need it because we're chill like that. Exactly, Mokula, exactly. Everyone trusts each other here, for the most part. Everything looks so different. It's, yes. Different shaders, different world, you know. Sky, have you seen this bridge that I've built? I'm really proud of it. I think it's really, I think it came out really, really well. Ooh, okay, that might be our first stack of dye already. Yep, it is. Cool. We don't have to wait any longer then. You can wash any dyed block with soap to turn it back into its basic color and re-dye it. Wow, Blue, thank you for that knowledge. And just goes to show how much I still got to learn about modded. Huh. That's crazy. Never knew that. And there we go. Beautifully colored yellow terracotta. I love the yellow color, man. It's such a good color. There we go. Well, I guess we can start building. Such a pretty bridge. Thank you, thank you. I really tried to make sure it's as smooth curved as possible, and I think I did a really good job. Is the house going to be before the stream ends? I'm gonna assume you meant finished. Yes. Not the interior, because there is a lot of modded items for the interior, which I just don't... I don't think I'll be able to get. But I would like to get, like, the walls and the outer shell and just the general inside. Everything except furniture done today. That is my goal today. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on. And I'm pretty much going to start now. So, yeah, let's do it. So this shouldn't be too hard because the... what's it called? These walls, they are, you know, not very tall, as you saw when, like, they only go to, yeah, literally this height. Yeah, they go to this height, and then it's just a little bit of roof. And the only continuation of the walls there is just the triangles, so this is going to be super easy. I'm excited to get back into the server this next week after my editing. Maybe I'll be able to take on a student for the next journey. I'm wondering who though. Maybe their name will rhyme with a Sebbediah. Maybe. I need to finish my base first. Oh, that's not the right color. I need to finish all of my shenanigans on this island first, and then I'll be able to take on side quests. But yeah, absolutely save me a spot, dude. Absolutely save me a spot. So that's the door. And then it continues. I am also realizing that I'm going to need some orange, so I'm going to just finish up these yellow ones. The first level of the yellow walls, and then I'm going to go grab some orange terracotta as well. Because I'm going to need it for some, like, under the windows. I've done it slightly multicolored. Especially under the windows, just to give it like a nice hint of life. And it worked pretty well, for the most part. But I completely forgot that I did it, so. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. The beautiful foundation. Right, let me go ahead and get some orange terracotta. Whoa, what mods gives a schematic? It's Lightmatica. It's very, very useful. It allows me to, like, pre-build stuff in creative and plan everything out, and then I can make a schematic of it and bring it over into a different world and just be able to fully, legitimately build it in survival. Now, I don't know if we have any red dyes. I won't need a lot. So this should realistically do. Because if I take this and then I combine it with some yellow dye, what should happen is I should get about, yeah, 8 of these, which means that if I go and get the if I go get more terracotta, I should be able to get a stack of orange, which should be enough. Lightmatica, if spelled right, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you. The house shall be glorious. It will be the best house on the server. Thank you, Sky. I'm not, you know, bigging myself up, but I am very, very happy with how this house has come along. And I can't wait for you guys to see the non-transparent version of the schematic. It's gonna be great. Alright, okay, so we've got the orange. So the orange is going to go here, here, and also here. And then it's fine for there, but then it also needs to go under this place. This I'm going to leave empty because that is going to be... That is going to be the fireplace, but I need a lot of granite for that, which I don't have yet. And then also over here. Okay. Cool, easy. So now we can basically just continue building up. See, this is why I absolutely love the Lightmatica mod, because it makes things so much easier. You're just able to, you know, continue building without with so few issues. able to pre-plan everything, and it just makes building in survival so much easier. Genuinely saves hours upon hours of time. Okay. Oh my god, the pickaxe I forgot. Yeah, that thing is haunting me. Did you see what it says today? It just says, why did you leave me there? And it was where I logged off. So when I logged back in, it was right under my feet. That's gonna follow me. That pickaxe is gonna follow me for the rest of my time on Origins now. I guarantee it. Good jump, good jump. The one thing I'm really excited to show you guys as well is there's some really cool... Do you remember the stained windows that we saw in the greenhouse? Like those, look at that. Look at the windows. They look so good. I've got some really pretty yellow stained ones for this house. And they look incredible. I can't wait for you guys to see them. Got to go, dinner's ready, I'll be back. Bring me some! Chips, bring me some! Haunted pickaxe, this is news to me. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things that go on this server. I'll definitely say that much. It's definitely interesting, at least. It's very lively. Always. There's always something happening. Whoop. And a bit more orange here. Okay. Yeah, I'm very much locked in into building today. Very much locked in with the building today. I think the roof is definitely going to be the hardest part because I've gone really, really intricate with the roof. And because I like my attics as well. The roof is, as you'll see, it's quite tall. So... You know how I said that the walls are basically like super, super small? So like there's probably going to be one more level of blocks in terms of the wall and then that's it. Well, the roof goes all the way to like up there where you see the corners of the line. The roof is very tall. What shader pack do you use? I currently use Soulless shaders. That has been my my favorite shader pack for the past couple of weeks now. It's very nice. It's very nice. Okay, just gotta make sure I do all of these correctly because there's a lot of woodwork. So this is basically, if I go down now, which I'm probably gonna regret. This is how tall the first floor is. It's not very tall, but because there's like beams with like things in between, spaces in between, it kind of gives it like a very, very cozy feel, you know? Almost rustic, but not quite. So it is very, very, very cozy. But the roof is a lot taller. The roof is like twice the size of these walls. Yo, Lily, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. And if you're not, I hope you feel better soon. I need to catch up on the VODs. I have been busy in school, unfortunately. Sky, watch the first episode of the Origins thing, aka my latest video, right? Just watch that. That is a summary of like the first 2.5 streams. And once I have this house built... What I'm going to do is I'm going to make another summary. So if you can't seem to catch up on the VODs, just watch the summaries, which are the properly edited videos. That's why I've made them, so that people that are really, really busy and don't have the time for streams can just go ahead and watch those and use those to catch up. Oh god, am I going to make this? Yes! Just barely. But I did it. can break this one. Alright. And then lastly, the last piece of the wall that I need is over here on this window. Okay, I think we've got everything done in terms of this. So these are now just going to go up into, well, basically into triangles. Yeah, because the roofs are triangular where the walls are. So, yeah. That's the only bits left of the wall to do now, which is really, really nice. Because it means it's not going to be very, very difficult to do. And a bit of orange here. Cool. Seb, do you have a favorite piece of Pokemon music, like a Certain Town or Battle theme? I don't think so. I probably do, but if I'm going to be completely honest, there's no way I'm going to be able to, like, think of it, like, on the spot right now. So I guess not necessarily. I think all Pokemon music slaps, though. Like, Pokemon has definitely been up and down, especially in the couple of, you know, in the past few years, with in terms of the games. But in terms of music, they get it all the time. The music has always been solid, and I can imagine the music always will be solid. They always get the music right. Even in the newest games, music has always been really, really good. Right, let's continue with the triangles. So these, if I remember correctly, these are the attic windows. Which is fun. Did it. Yes. Okay. This is where it's going to start to get a little more annoying, because obviously I'm building really high walls that I can't actually jump up on, like there, for example. So this is where scaffolding would help, which I don't have. But oh well. Morning, Seb. Good morning, Comet. Good morning. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today is a very chilled back stream. We are just doing some building. Hey, Seb, Lon is here now too. Have I missed anything? No. Welcome, Lon. Welcome. You've not missed anything. I have just started building the starter house, and it's coming along really, really nicely. Okay. So this whole thing is like that, and then if I jump over here, so these are the tops of the windows, if I remember correctly, and then everything else is fine because that's where the roof begins. So we can just continue like so. That's that for that. So yeah, we're basically just finalizing these now. Uh-oh, I ran out of orange. Okay, we need more orange. Let's have a look. This will give us a second to have a full-on look about, you know, with how it's coming along. Yeah, it's definitely coming along. I do absolutely love the coloring of this. Like, when it all comes together, especially towards the end, once all of the you know, the shell is done, it's gonna look incredible. Seb, if you were a type of tiling for an inside wall or roof, what type would you be? It's of the utmost importance. I don't even know. I have no idea about anything like tiling. I'm very sorry to say hello, but I genuinely have no clue. Rip, I need to go to bed. It was fun catching the stream live for a bit. That's alright, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, enjoy your night. Good night. I was lost within the sea of chat. So again, hello Seb. Yo, hello Comet. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, Coin. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. As well as everyone else. Welcome to everyone who stopped by, and I hope you all enjoy your stay. Today is a nice little bit of a building stream. Again, you said this about the leaf salad yesterday. Well, I don't know these intricacies that you ask of me. They are very specific questions that I do not have the answers to. Like, ask me what Pokemon I would be or something, you know, and I'd be able to answer that, because that's, like, a lot easier, but... If you're asking me what tiling in the wall I'm gonna be, I don't know anything about that. Seb, do you know about Easy Place? I've been told, but I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't feel like messing around with it at the moment. Will it make my life easier? Likely, yes. Am I gonna, you know, lean into it so that my life is easier? No. I'm very stubborn in my difficult ways of unmodded. I'm gonna need to get some red apricorns. Okay. Let's go! What is your favoriteest Pokemon of all time? Pineco. 100%. Heading out because I have work I need to do for my own stuff, aka stopping my friend from crashing an economy. I will be back later. Bye. That's alright, Blue. Good luck with saving the economy. Alright, so... Let me just quickly get some of the red apricorns, and then we're gonna get out of here. Just need some for the color. Now, it seems like someone beat me to it, to be fair. How many are there in here? Not even gonna try that. These modded mechanics are not for the weak-minded, and I am the weak-minded. I don't think there is any more of the red ones. Yeah, no, the red ones have all been harvested, and it seems like not long ago. Alright, well, I got 10. I guess that'll have to be enough. Fair enough. Okay. Back to the island we go. You know what? I think I really should have gotten a land riding Pokemon. It would have been really, really fun riding on land through the town. Especially now that we've got the bridge, you know? So we can just go down. Are you going to evolve the Meowth? Never. The balloon will forever stay a Meowth. Maybe in the future. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, right. Let me get some yellow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cook some of these, and once we got that cooked, we should be able to get some orange dye, and then we can continue building. Never too late to fix that mistake. There's plenty of land rideable Pokemon. I know. Tons of choice to pick from. I probably need to look to see which one I would want. And I don't know who I would swap out, because I like the I like the party that I've got at the moment. But that being said, I might end up making a second party as well, because I don't want to stick to just one team. It'd be really nice to have multiple, you know, multiple teams set up. Plus, these guys are all pretty much trained. I just need to, like, level them up to be actually capable fighters and get them some proper items. I think the only ones that actually have items that I'm happy with are probably Dumpster and then Champion. But then again, with Dumpster as well, I need to either get a new one or figure out if there is a way to change his ability, because his ability at the moment is weak armor. And I did not realize that when I caught him. And I'm not a big fan of it, because his whole thing was supposed to be that he's like a tanky boy that's supposed to tank while he's setting up the area to basically disadvantage everyone else as much as possible. And considering it's weak armor, he can't really do that anymore. So it's a little annoying. But I'm not sure if, like, ability capsules are a thing. So I'll need to have a, I'll need to definitely look into that. Okay, 20. I've got it back here. I've got it back here. I'm back, Seb. How's it going with the house? It's going pretty well. Look at that. We got the base walls up almost. So what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start putting in the beams in a minute. I just need to finish off the triangles. And then we're pretty much set to go. So it is going really, really well. I'm also of the opinion that teams can change. It's nice to have a... 1 second. There we go. It's nice to have a variety of teams. Yeah. Absolutely. Plus that way, if we're going up in the tournament or something, I can just pull out multiple... I can go ahead and I can pull out multiple different teams, you know? Just to catch the enemy off guard. Keep everyone on, you know, on their tippy toes. Hey Seb, how do we make the build portfolio? So you basically just build up your, well, anything really that looks good. It has to look good, you know, it can't just be a dirt house or something. And just take pictures and just keep those pictures saved somewhere on your PC or, you know, somewhere like that. And then there's different websites that you can use. You can use Google Drive, you can use image sharing websites and just, or just directly share the folder, you know. And then that's your portfolio really until it's requested when the applications are open. What's your theme? I don't have a theme. No, that's a lie. I do have a theme. My theme is that because we're playing as merchants, all of our Pokemon have to be able to help us with in like merchant activities in some way, shape, or form. That is the theme. So that might be like carrying, you know, carrying boxes or merchandise or helping around the shop when there's a shop set up. Stuff like that, you know? Easy stuff like that. I'm gonna make it, yes. Okay. And if I remember correctly, yeah, like that. And I need to go back there now, don't I? Oh, I thought I wouldn't make that. I genuinely thought I wouldn't make that. Since I'm already here, I might as well, like, get all of it built up, you know? Saves me jumping back and forth. Never mind. I'm gonna take this pillow down, gonna and go over here. Get this one done. Seb, if you're going to make another team, are you going to get the cheese string manic Goldengo? No. The reason I don't want to get it is because it seems to be really, really popular with, it just seems to be really, really a popular Pokemon overall. And Blue on my team, and then also some other people on the server already have it, and it's like shiny and fully netherrited out as well. So I just feel, I don't think, you know, I need to get, I don't think there's a point. I don't think there's a point of me getting it. Plus, I never really liked the look of it anyway. So, it's just one of those, you know? Instead, I would much prefer to get a different kind of team of Pokemon that I actually do like. Because that's how I like playing. I don't play competitively. I just play based on what I actually, you know, like to play with. That's my whole thing. Wow, Lily, if that's true, that is a twist. Wow, he's gonna haunt us for absolutely forever, ain't he? Agree with you on Goldengo, but are you going for the less popular Pokemon then? I don't think less popular is probably the right term. The Pokemon I'm going for is just Pokemon that I like playing with, you know? Pokemon that I like the look of, so I'm going to play with them. Ouch. Shouldn't have jumped like that. So, just Pokemon that thematically are going to fit me and what I want to play as, and then just Pokemon that I like. So there might be some popular it's going to be a mix. It's going to be a mix. I'm literally just going for Pokemon that I like the look of. Yeah, we're really unraveling the secrets now, aren't we, Lily? If Atman was genuinely Aqua as well, then yeah, bro is definitely never coming back now. Absolutely not. Zero chance. No way. No mercy. Okay, I think I need to do some... Yeah, I still got these left to do. I'm watching, just not talking. That's alright, Sarah. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream so far. Absolutely, completely feel free to lurk. There's nothing wrong with that. The plot thickens? I know, Emily, I know. Who is Aqua? So, basically, we had a guy in at some point until not long ago called Atman, and he was like a genuine like supporter, but he was also much more than a supporter. He was an annoying kid, right? And well, long story short, he just got really, really, really annoying. And then there was another account that joined that seemingly spammed one singular Czech swear word. And it was just incredibly annoying, right? It was distracting, it was chat filling, it was just stressful, no point to it. But I guess until a second ago, we didn't know that those two accounts were related. So, yeah, eventually we ended up banning Atman permanently because he was just being annoying, and bro keeps creating alternate accounts to, well, try and get unbanned, which that's never going to happen now. Every single account that he creates is just going to get banned immediately. And now that I know that he is also the one that's been spamming that Czech swear word as well. Yeah, he's definitely going to be pretty much shot on sight. Okay, so we got this wall, and then we need a bit more orange over here. And then it's the roof. And then it seems like it's the same over there. I have my team plan based around yokai and digging to open a relic shop, as me and someone else have the goal to make a Giratina shrine in a mountain somewhere. That's so cool. That'd be a really, really cool... That would be an amazing shop. That guy, I have seen him, but I'm bad with names. Yeah. Infamous around here. Yo, Maxim, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I want to play Cobblemon, but I should eat lunch. As a big fan of eating food, eat lunch. Eat lunch. You can play Cobblemon later. It's not going anywhere, dude. Okay, so that's the roof. And then lastly... we have... Seb, seriously, how is this a starter base? Because I held back. This is a small-scaled house for me. I am... Comet, listen, okay? Listen. I have a problem. I have a disease. Okay? I like to build unnecessarily large houses. Like, all of my builds are unnecessarily big. This build, I've actually tried to, you know, build smaller. And that's why it's a starter base, because look at it, it's tiny. This house is tiny for me. So yeah, but I have been trying to build more compact lately. Oh my god, same. I'm struggling because my house is huge. Yeah. I have a problem with building houses that are too big. I absolutely love mega projects. So this house... So a normal builder, like for example Blue, right, would look at this house and say that this is medium to slightly large size. I look at this and I'm like, this is small. This is a small house for me. Seb has Hermitcraft starter house proportions. Yes. Yes, it is a problem. And I don't know how to fix it. But, you know what? At least, hey, listen, okay? The walls are done. The walls are done and they're absolutely beautiful. So what I'm going to do now is I can go ahead. I can go ahead and I can start fitting in the beams. Now, luckily, a lot of the beams that I'm going to... The anomaly has joined. The glitch in the matrix is here. Yeah, so what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to get some beams. Now, the beams are consisting of not just spruce wood, sadly. So I'm gonna need to get some dark oak. Which is gonna be fun. I'm gonna see if we've already got some, but if not, then I'm gonna have to go get some. I'm probably just gonna grow some in the Tori's backyard and hope she doesn't mind. Seb, that is not small. Have you seen my home? I don't think I have, Arctic. I don't think I have. I'm gonna need to look. I mean, I know some people do build quite compact. Let's have a quick just walk through this way anyway, because I wanna go this way. But if I go have a look now, right? See, these are normal buildings. This is how normal people build. Do you see the size of that? Right? Do you see the size of that? That is a normal house for people. This one's a bit on the larger scale, this one. In terms of normal schematics, right? There we go. Look at that. This is a normal tiny house. This is a good one. I like this one. This one's more akin to my taste, where it's like, it definitely feels more grand. But Yeah, when I say that I've scaled back with my one, so I feel like it's tiny, it is genuinely tiny. Seb, if you couldn't pick your beloved Pineco, then who's your favorite Pokemon? Probably it would be Glaceon. I do really, really like Glaceon. I am that guy, yes. I am that girl. I am the generic girl that goes for an evolution. And there is nothing wrong with it, god damn it, and I'm tired of pretending that there is. Oh yeah, compared to the Forever World home, your home here is tiny. It absolutely is. You know what, Spring? You're completely right, yeah. I have scaled back. I really, really have. Right, so I need some wood, but I don't know. Aha! Dark Oak Sapling, okay. I'm gonna need to grow this somehow. I guess we are taking a little trip to a Tori's backyard then. Yo, Golden, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. And also, I can see quite a few new people joined as well. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and I hope you all enjoy the stream as well. Just got back. What's been happening? I'm currently just sneaking into a Tori's backyard to grow some trees. Hopefully, you know, I get away with it. But we'll see. She is very much everywhere all at once. So that, okay, hopefully she doesn't notice. So much wood. Why does she have so much wood? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak some bow. Guys, I don't think she's seen us. Damn it! Hello, Tori. It's not the spruce that I'm gonna be growing. It's this. I just needed bone meal, so I hope you don't mind. You got caught? I know. I think I almost got away with it, guys. I think I almost got away. If it wasn't for the meddling kids, I would have gotten away with it as well. Alright. Ooh, congregation. Right. This will definitely be enough. Luckily, wood until the roof, it doesn't play too much of a part. It's mostly just for flooring. Emporium is socialists confirmed. Bro. Hey, listen. I just needed a little bit of bone meal, okay? Everything else is mine. Who snitched? I know, right? How dare you? She has some sturdy foundations for the wood trader. Definitely. Honestly, yeah, you're right. That is a lot of spruce wood. Someone's been clearly busy. Ooh, there's sapling. Thank you very much. Yeah, this'll definitely be more than enough wood. Is the voice chat turned on off? For me, yeah, as well. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not too big of a fan of the voice chat in game. It's convenient, but god damn it, is it a nightmare for editing? Because I normally, whenever I record my voice, right, and I do it for, I do 3 different voice files, right? I've got my personal microphone, which you guys can all hear right now. I've got the background music, right? I've got the in-game sound, which is all of the game sounds that you can hear, and then I also, well, 4 actually, and then I also have Discord when I'm in multiplayer, right? And I record all of those separately, which means that whenever I edit, I can go ahead and I can just decrease and increase the volumes as I please. But because the in-game chat gets, you know, the mod that we're using with the in-game chat, it gets mixed up with the game sounds. and then also it's multiple people that get combined into one, it is incredibly difficult to then take that out and then, you know, clean it up. And it just makes it an absolute nightmare when it comes to editing. So I'm really not a big fan of the in-game voice chat, so I have it muted all of the time. And realistically, I think what I'm going to end up doing is if I want to talk to people and so on, I think I'll just end up summoning them into Discord. Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare to edit. It really is. Honestly, sound is one of the most important things. Like, I would personally put sound over video quality. Sound is incredibly important. If you have a video quality that's a bit meh, people are still going to watch. You know how I know? Because people watch Hermitcraft, and almost none of those dudes, like, use shaders or anything. Okay? Video quality doesn't matter. But if you have a really crappy audio quality, now that's when people are going to get irked. Because it hurts their ears, and they're going to click off. So, yeah. If you cannot untangle your audio files because everything is recorded on the same one, you're screwed. You are genuinely screwed. And you can take that as a really, you know, pro editing tip. Make sure your audio is in order. If you don't have order in your audio, you're pretty much screwed. Okay. Hello, Tori. Is the homeowners associations up for applications? You'd need to be on the server first in order to even consider that, buddy. Right. So, wood acquired. I am gonna get some of this as well because I'm gonna need some of this too. And I guess we can start building not only the... Yeah, we can start building the second floor. Yep, let's do it. This house is coming along really well. Considering it's only been an hour and I'm already doing like the main flooring as well. I think this is definitely going really well. Are there mega evolutions in the server? Not at the moment, as far as I'm aware. But I could be wrong. I haven't seen anyone mega evolve yet. I usually just listen to videos, so I second that. People don't realize how much more important sound is over video. It is quite unreal, if I'm being honest. It's just something that people don't realize, and then they think about it for 2 seconds, and they're like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I know, but it's a hypothetical. I mean, the homeowners association team on the server at the moment is really strong, so I don't think so, but I'll let Tori answer that one as well if she wants to. Okay, let's build some stairs. We got some planks, and then we just need the wood. I think what I'm going to start with is obviously the entry to the second floor, because that way, I'm going to be able to just enter and build the beams as well. So, this is going to be fun. The stairs begin over here, and now that I know that, the rest of it is going to be super easy. Not currently looking for more homeowner association members. Yeah, that's about right. That's what I thought. Sorry, Pillow. You'll have to wait around and try next time. Maybe one day, dude. Maybe one day. Alright, awesome. So this is how the beams are going to be. I know they seem a bit all over the place, but trust me, once you see how they're actually, like, done, it looks really nice. It does look really nice. Okay, so... I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Seb, how do you normally get the music you use in your videos? Is it just a YouTube vid converted to MP4, MP3, or do you have a website for it? So, if you're talking about like the background music that I've got on now, it's literally a YouTube video playing in the background that I mix in with OBS. I have a guy on that I like on YouTube called Johto Jams, and he makes really nice playlists of Pokemon OSTs, and I just use his mixes. He has a playlist which is basically full of different playlists, and I just put those on random play, and it's really nice. But other than that, I just get music based on what I personally listen to, so it's contextual knowledge, if you will. A lot of the music that I use, I know because I play the games where that music comes from, you know? Like, for example, I don't know how many of you remember Rivals SMP when I did 2 episodes of that. That was really fun. But the opening of the first episode, right, had a really nice edited 3D modeled cinematic that I've done for it, you know, for the opening at least. And the music that I used there was actually from Bayonetta. Yeah. So the opener music that I've used for Rivals SMP was Bayonetta, because I was having a bit of a Bayonetta phase where I really liked the music from Bayonetta, so I was listening to a lot of it. And I was like, well, I guess I'll just use this soundtrack for the opener, because it's really cool. And that's how I find most of my music. I just listen to it so I know what it is. It's contextual. You are welcome, Ape. Based? What you mean based? Sorry, I'm just getting like, ooh, recomfied. Also, I see a couple of new people have joined. So thank you for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream, and I hope you all enjoy your stay. Right, so how do I want to do this? I'm going to need some stairs for this, because that is how these are connected. They are all connected via upside down stairs, which will make this a little easier. And then this goes over this way. This might seem really like all over on top of each other, but I promise there's a system here. And as soon as it's all done, I think you guys are all gonna really appreciate all of the finer details of this. I thought you were still in the strudels, unless they're all gone from yesterday. Welcome to the stream, Minnie. And yes, I'm afraid that all of the strudels are gone. I have absolutely devoured all of them. And they were fantastic. I loved every little bit of that. They tasted immaculate. Today is a day of no eating for me, sadly. So, no snacks for today. But I do have a nice cup of tea. So, there's that at least. Didn't even realize I had apples. The hell? Okay. What are you? What are your pronouns? Is it just he, him? I have to ask just in case. Yes. I use my originally birth assigned pronouns, dude. Don't worry. But even if you got them wrong, like even if you started calling me a woman or whatever, I genuinely don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't do pronouns, if I'm gonna be honest. In a very serious manner, at least. Wait, hold on. Follow-up question. Do I sound like a woman to you? No, joking. I felt threatened by the eating of all these apples. I love apples, dude. Absolutely love apples. Must get going now. I will catch the VOD later. Amazing stream and house. Have enjoyed most of the 24 hours. something cool for today's buy. Okay, right. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Why did I do that this way? Okay, I guess I do have a system for it. I'm just questioning my own schematic here. You might be going by Daydem. Who knows? I'm not. Well, thanks for asking, I guess. To a trans woman on the beginning of her journey? Not me, I'm afraid. I am as... yeah, no, not me. I'm just a boy building his Minecraft house. And I would say succeeding at it pretty well, because goddamn, I'm doing such a good job here. Oh yeah, see, so this is division. This is division right here. It almost looks like the wall kind of ends up, and the beams are, you know, supported by the indents of the wall. So if you, you know, see it like that. I really, really like the way it comes out in terms of the visuals. But I think I'm actually going to replace these. I don't know why I've done it like that in the creative world, but I like it a lot more like this. Sebbediah transgender theory. Oh no, here we go. Seb, you're a woman? Oh no. Sukuna, please. You're welcome, girly Seb. Thank you, Ducklet. Thank you. That's a lot of beams, but I'll trust the process. Trust the process. It's going to end up looking absolutely cozy. Please, I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. I am a professional. I do absolutely love the beamed roofs, though. I always used to build my roofs and second floors and stuff with just normal planks. But then I saw someone do beams, and not only that, I saw someone use variety of planks and half planks in order to build depth into the roof of it. And it just adds so much. It's quite incredible how much little details just end up adding to a build, you know? Now it makes sense why someone wished you a happy Mother's Day. Uh-oh. Guys, they've put it together. They figured it out. It's over. They know. Never coming back from this one. Never beating the allegations now. It's all over. So if I remember correctly, it's gonna be like this. Yes, okay. And then more planks over here. And boom. Seb, you fooled me. I thought you were a dude during all those Forever World videos. I'm so sorry, Sukna. I'm so sorry too. Yeah, you got me. I got two massive milk maidens on me. I am indeed a woman. I wake up with heavy pain because of these massive badongalongas. And every time I have to, like, write stuff down in my diary, these massive water balloons, they just kind of get in the way. I have been revealed. My manlyhood, it's all been a lie. I am indeed a woman. That's why I scared your butt to see. Oh, it all comes together. It all comes together, Tori. Everything's getting revealed now. This is insane. I know, right? Bubble and bubbly. Full circle moment. It really is. Everything, all of the puzzle pieces just fell into place. No more hiding. This is the real me. It's truly a the ending of K-pop Demon Hunters moment. The marks have been revealed. This is the real me. I expected a manly man, Seb. I am sorry. Ah, I thought there was planks there. I was cooking and got whiplash from the milk maidens. Yeah, that's how my man feels like whenever I turn around too fast. It's just parts of life, you know, it's just how life is. Seb, this makes your most recent post questionable. Why'd you have your badonkas out? Well, you know, you gotta let the girls roam free sometimes, you know? Do you never roam around with your chicken cutlets out? You know, do you never just let them roam free with, you know, just the grace of God and trust in gravity, keeping it how everything is supposed to be? Yes. Yeah, man. This chart, honestly, today's conversation is genuinely devolved into the moronic, huh? Going commando, that's it, Lily. That's it. That's the one. Brody's nicknames. I do like using code words, I'll give it that much. I do really like using code words. It's really funny when you, like, instead of calling, like, you know, what do you have on you? You got 2 onion rings, don't you? That's it. It makes things more comedic. And less serious. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Seb can't pick which one to be. Yeah. Having an absolute breakdown. Having an existential crisis of the highest caliber here today. Oh, I fell. For you. Yo, Blue. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10. I guess I'm gonna be using that. I'm gonna put that into my saving for my future transition now that I've been declared a woman. You know, you don't choose your gender. Your live stream chat chooses it for you, apparently. Win blue indeed. Nah, huge thanks, Blue. Thanks for the support as always, you're awesome. Joining stream to check in and hearing I have 2 massive milk maidens is the audible version of a flashbang. I was so stun-locked I almost entirely missed a customer coming up to a window. Yo, I'm sorry. What can I say here? You know, on the streams, you know, on the Sebbediah streams, we truly push the boundaries of that we should probably not be pushing. The gender chooses you like a Harry Potter wand. Honestly. I fell for you, loves in a manly feminine way. Seb, your gender is what fits the best, I feel like, at this point. Thanks. for your blessings, I guess, chat. Thank you. This, I truly didn't, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I expect, at this point, I know how my streams go, okay? So I expected anything. Except this. I did not expect my chat to devolve into this today. Literally expected everything except this. You know it's bad when Punk has a more normal conversation than Seb. Are you for real? Nah, Punk is great though. I need to get a conversation in with her at some point, because I've heard she's really funny too. I feel like we'd get along, like, absolutely amazingly. Is that why I'm a femboy? Should I buy a green skirt? Lily, your lore is your lore. I have been declared a woman in today's stream, and you were just always kind of a femboy as far as, you know, since the dawn of time, since, you know, since before, the egg or the chicken. And that is just who you are. That is who you always will be. The gender reveal party stream. I should welcome Grimoire. Nice to see you. I should probably rename the stream now. The gender reveal party stream. I wonder how many people would end up clicking on that. Watch, I'm going to rename it and I'm going to get like 1,000 viewers out of nowhere. That'd be funny. Seb, if you could choose to live anywhere, where would it be? Which country has really pretty countrysides? I want to get out of the city. I don't like living in the city. I would live somewhere in a very, very pretty countryside. That is the goal. That is the dream. That is the goal. That is where I want to end up one day. I think I need a stair over there. Netherlands? Netherlands, I've heard good things. I have heard good things about Netherlands, yes. That might be a good idea. I do like everything that I have heard about Netherlands. Scotland? I have also heard a lot of good things on about Scotland as well. So that might be on the table. Norway. Ooh, now that's an interesting one. For the mountain views, I do like mountains, Dimness. I do like mountains. Maybe I'll just move back into like Eastern Europe though. One day maybe. You know, back to my roots, back into the Balkans. If genders are chosen by chat now, can chat change species too? If so, I now declare Mighty Duck a zebra. I second that. I second it. There we go. Why is this wrong? Ah, right, vertical. Okay. Seb, come visit me years later when I become a mysterious swordsman somewhere in Japan's mountains crafting katanas from meteorites that I bought with my remaining amount of money. That sounds amazing, dude. I would happily visit you if you were doing that. You know what? You know what? Everyone here right now, in the very distant future, in the next 10 years, when I own like 7 mansions, I'm gonna host a sleepover. Everyone's invited. If we're being Delulu, we're going full in. Once I have 7 mansions, I'm gonna host a sleep party and everyone's invited. I think that's an amazing idea. Bet, really? Absolutely. Deal? Nice one, Sasha. Pillow fight? Yes. Absolutely, there needs to be a pillow fight. It's not an official sleepover. If there's not a pillow fight, come on. 100%. But everyone has to bring a snack as a contribution. What you bringing? Who's bringing what? I'm definitely showing up. You can't back out now. Absolutely. Pillow fight. What did I do? Not you, pillow. And movies? You know what? Yeah, we'll get to that. First of all, snacks. What's everyone bringing? Can we bring Pokemon plushies? Absolutely, you can bring Pokemon plushies. Everyone's going to need to bring some pillows. I mean, I'm going to have enough pillows, but like, I know people have their favorite pillows, so I'm not going to force you to use the ones that I got in my house, you know, in my 7 mansions. $500 dumplings? You know what, Pillow? You're definitely invited now. That's awesome. Oh, Pocky. Yes, absolutely. Canned corn? You know what, though? You might be onto something there, Apple, because, if I'm going to be honest, I don't know how many of you have ever had, like, corn from the can and then warmed it up, put some butter on it, and then some, like, powdered cheese or a different kind of flavoring. Like that. Ew, that slaps, honestly. It is proper good depression food, that is. Soarland's chips? I have no idea what that is, but I would be happily willing to try. Homemade chocolate cake. Ooh, Diana, please. That'd be fantastic. We have to do a Cobblemon land party then. You know what? That'd be amazing. That'd be fantastic. That'd be so fun. Well, guys, what can I say? It's a date. I'm going to skip this one. I don't like this one. There we go. Get some happy music in. Powdered cheese? Oh, yeah, Tori. Oh, yeah. Listen, okay? I was a fat kid. I know what's good. Words of wisdom for everyone. And this is, like, both metaphorical and real. If a fat chef offers you food, always eat it. Because I would much rather trust a fat chef than a skinny chef. Okay? If someone who looks like they enjoy food offer you food, you know that food is going to be absolutely bomb. I put a drawing of Seb yelling about milk maidens on the fan Discord. Thank you, Apple. That is very much appreciated. This is what Ratatouille taught us. Oh, dude, I love Ratatouille. Love Ratatouille, dude. What about Gordon Ramsay? Well, that's a whole different thing, though, isn't it? Because Gordon Ramsay's like a celebrity, and he's like a cook as well. It's more... I suppose it's more metaphorical than real as well, though. But it's good. It's good words of advice, you know? Because a good chef is going to constantly dip into his own food to snack on it. Because it's that good. Whereas a skinny chef isn't going to dip into his food as much because it's probably not as good. Bomb? Where? Ducklet. My butt. My butt's the bomb. Shout out to Brooklyn 99. Seb, have you ever played Hollow Knight? I've got it on my Steam library. I want to play it one day. But I've been saving it because I know that if I start playing a game like that, I'm probably going to get absolutely addicted. And if I'm being honest, I kind of want to play it on stream one day. But obviously, that's not going to be soon, mainly because Crimson Desert, you know, in... Whoo! Crimson Desert! 4 days! So chefs have no self-control. The idea is that the food is that the food that they're cooking is so good that they constantly dip into it. That's the idea. So it's not that they don't have self-control, it's just the food that they cook is absolutely amazing. It's not that difficult of a metaphor, guys. Come on. It's very surface level. We don't need to, like, dissect it this much. Stream it? Sasha, I might. I probably will. I would like to. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to. But, then as I said again, Crimson Desert! 4 days! I can't wait! Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it right away on Thursday, but I would like to. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna either stream it Thursday night, or if I'm not able to stream it Thursday night, I'm probably gonna just stream it like all day Friday. One of those. I'm making sure to get all of my chores done. All of my jobs and all of my chores done before Thursday so that I can just spend so much time on it. On the stream. Like, watch. You guys are not ready. I'm probably going to do like a 12-hour stream. I'm going to start the stream up and I'm going to be like, guys, I hope you're ready. Today's going to be a nice short 5-hour stream just as always. Boom! 7 hours later. Still playing. Yeah. Question, have you watched One Piece? If not the live action version, me curious. I haven't. I've watched the first 600 episodes, 600 and something episodes of the animated version. I absolutely loved it. And then the live action version came out, and I've not actually had the chance to see it yet. I want to watch it one day, but we're not at that point yet. Yo, Vika, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just talking about a bunch of random subjects at the moment, so... yeah, enjoy the chit chat. Magic? No. No. Right, so now that I've got, there we go, look at that, guys. Oh, wrong buttons. There we go. See? Now, doesn't this look cozy when there's gonna be less holes in the wall? You know, this is gonna be a fireplace. This is gonna be a kitchen. There's gonna be a dining table. Like this is gonna shape out really well. This is gonna shape out really well. Have I watched JJK? I have actually, yeah. Sukna, I have. I really like it. I think it's really good. I've watched the latest episode. I'm not gonna discuss it here because I know spoilers. So if I, you know, I try to discuss latest episodes like a week after they come out. But I really like it. Yes, I really like it. It's really good. Yo, Cog, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm back from the 5 minutes. Welcome back, Pillow. Right, so the beams are done. What I would like to continue doing next is I think I'm gonna just put some light in here just so that it's not dark when I start doing the roof. And then we're gonna start doing the roof. Well, to be fair, I've got one more. I might as well just put it down here because there's not much light source down here. Sabrina? Excuse me? Is Mighty Duck a platypus? No. I think he's, I think we've established he's a zebra. Don't reveal Seb's secret identity, y'all. Yeah, guys, come on. Behave. Be careful. Right, so what I'm gonna need for this is gonna be a lot of planks because I need to start the roof. Now the roof's gonna be quite interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm gonna need quite a lot of ingredients for it. So I think I'm gonna just craft all of them now, just so I have them. And then I don't have to worry about it. So I need these, and then I actually also need the cursed vertical slabs. Which, yes, these things do exist on this server. And yes, I was just as flabbergasted as you probably are right now. It's starting to look really good. I like the color combo. Oh, just you wait till the roof and all the detailing is done. You are gonna absolutely love it. When it all ties up together at the end, it looks fantastic. Like I said, I wish I could show you guys the actual, you know, non-see-through version that you guys can see on the actual screen right now whenever I use the schematic. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay. Let me craft a few more of these. And I'd say we're ready to start building the roof. Now, this is going to be interesting. I think we're going to have to start with a lot of the outlines first to get it all around, and then we can slowly, like, build up. Oh, tourist? What even is that? Explore all of the nether biomes. Wow, Jess is busy. Crazy. Hello, it is my first time on your stream, and I'm sorry, but, like, it's so relaxing watching this while I was playing the most stressful battle on Pokemon I ever had. By the way, I loved your vids. Marin, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy you're enjoying your stay, and, yeah, good luck with the battling. This is why I don't do it. I'm not skilled enough to do battles, so it would just stress me out. I wouldn't be able to. But, yeah, I wish you best of luck with all the battling, dude. Right. Let's begin. So, this is going to be interesting. Oh, come on. Like I said, I'm going to start out with the outline. And then I'm going to slowly move upwards, because that's going to be the best way I'm going to be able to do this. Like so. Is that a solid block? It is. And then it goes like this. Then that is that indeed. And I need some... See, and this is why I built the platform, so I can just walk up and down. This is why I've done it. Seb, you should totally get champion stamina upgraded today when you're done with the house. Well, that's definitely not happening today, Magic, because I am going to be building this, as much of this house as possible, until the end of the stream. I can already see that. Especially with the roof. The roof's going to take the longest. And once I'm done with the roof, I'd like to start getting all the detailing done. So there's tons to do. But, yes, you are completely right. I do need to... I do really need to start increasing champion stamina a bit more, because at the moment it's not very good. It's not very good. Okay, so then this goes like that. Nice, 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 nice. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. How do you even upgrade Pokemon stamina? I don't understand the right system. So I'm not going to delve into it now, because there's plenty of tutorials on it on YouTube. But it's, you basically craft some Aper juices, which is just juice, right? And then you use the juice in order to go ahead and make this the stamina better. That is the simplest way I can explain it. But yeah, literally just look, if you are curious about it and you do want to, you know, delve into it, YouTube, Google, they are your best friend. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Like I said, when I said that the roof was intricate, I really meant it. And this is just the beginning of it. I'm really getting friendly with the vertical slabs, though. Like, I actually genuinely like the use of vertical slabs so much that I've been considering about putting them into my Forever World mod pack. I wouldn't put the rest of the modded stuff, because as much as I like it, it is just too much. But the vertical slabs are really, really growing on me. But doesn't that negatively affect its other stats though? No. So what you can do is you can even it out. So for example, what you can do is you can craft a juice which increases a lot of stamina, but then which increases a lot of like stamina, so the Pokemon has a lot of, you know, more energy. But then but then as a side effect, it decreases a little bit of I don't know, the speed, right? So then you have slight lower speed, but you have a really, really high stamina. So what you can do then is you can balance it out by making a neutral juice, which doesn't actually decrease anything, but it doesn't increase much. It increases a little bit of everything. So when you give that juice to the Pokemon, it balances out the negative effect of the previous one, because it doesn't decrease anything, but it ups the speed stat by the little bit that you've decreased it in the previous one. So you kind of just play, it's a balancing game. It's a mathematical balancing game. And all you have to do is just that over and over. It sounds really complicated, but once you kind of delve into it and once you start understanding it, it really isn't. It really isn't. It sounds a lot more complicated than it actually is. What kind of cake? What do you mean, what kind of cake? Oh, I have BRB, have to eat cake? Oh, Ducklet, I am very jealous of you. I wish I had cake. When I haven't played against them, okay, that's not for me. I'll definitely look into that at some point then. If you look at my latest episode of my Forever World, so not my latest video, but my Forever World, there is a whole segment where I do like a mini, very, very fast mini tutorial. Because I explore it in my Forever World video. And I kind of like lay out and explain the mathematical equations behind it. And how simple it actually is. Because I lay it out with like diagrams and everything. So yeah, feel free to delve into that. But if you do want genuinely good explanations of it, YouTube. There have been so many tutorials that have been made about it. Everyone really, really likes the system, including myself. It's just, you know, it just seems really overwhelming at first. But once you actually understand it, it's really, really easy. And on other good news, the roof is going really, really well. There we go. Many years have gone into the art of Pokemon battles. Yeah. Thanks for the tip, Seb. You're welcome, Chips. I hope you find more information on it. I remember when I was, and I'm going to keep going on about this because I'm just really, I'm really passionate about it. But I remember when I was watching, when I entered the early preview of 1.7 a couple of days before it released, I remember I was so flabbergasted because they actually explained that system there and like showed us a little bit of it. But everyone was like just scratching their head like, I don't quite understand this, but yay, hooray, you know, cool. But then once everyone got their hands on it and once everyone looked into it a bit more, everyone was like, you know what, this is actually really sick. At least that's the, yeah, that's the boat I was in. And it is a lot easier once you start looking into it. I just finished vacuuming. Ooh, I do like a bit of cleaning. It's nice to be productive, especially afterwards. You know, after you clean everything in the house or wherever you're cleaning, it's so nice to look at it and then just be like, yeah, I did all this. My house is clean now. And it just looks amazing. I do like that. Right. Let's put that there. Put this there. And this like that. And it seems like I'm going to need a bit more wood over on this side. So I'm going to do this before I move on with anything. Just so it doesn't haunt me later that it's not been done. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's very confusing until you actually start doing it. Yeah, I know. That's when all of the, like, the building blocks fall into place. I think one of my favorite things that the Cobblemon devs are doing with their systems is the fact that a lot of their systems, like, fall into each other. So everything relies on each other. So, for example, you get apricorns to get, you know, you make an apricorn farm to begin with because that will allow you to get Pokeballs, right? Then the next thing you get is the berries, because the berries will allow you to start doing things. You know, it's good to collect them as well. And then you combine berries and apricorns to make juices. You combine berries and apricorns to make items. Everything stems from the beginning of the tree, which is berries and apricorns, and then it just goes. Right? There's always... It's so cool. It is so cool. Okay, I need to get up there. I'm going to leave this pickaxe here. I don't want to move it. I'm just going to wait to see what happens with it. I'm going to see if it moves on its own anymore. But yeah, for now it's staying there. I don't want to touch it. Because God knows what I'm going to catch if I like touch it. You know, some kind of like a ghost. I don't need no demons. Thank you very much. And then you start the most important farm of them all, honey. You never have too big of a honey farm. True, Gene. That is so true. Because like I said, you need a little bit of everything. Cobblemon really ties everything really so nicely. Like all the farms and everything. Especially when with the 1.7. With all the food and the juice and everything that came out then. With 1.7. It makes everything so useful. It really, really does. Seb, look at my message. I challenged you. Oh no, what did you do? Seb, if I ever make it on the server, I wish to challenge you as I'm training for competitive battling, but in the most devious way possible. Alright. Challenge accepted. You'll have to remind me though, because I will forget. But yeah, you know what? As I said, applications are going to be open in summer, is what they said. And if you do make it on the server, absolutely, you can challenge me. Yes. I'll have a battle-ready team by then as well. My team is definitely, like, good now. But it needs a lot more training in terms of actually, you know, evolving my Pokemon. And I'm just going to pretend that IVs don't exist. I'm just going to pretend that they don't exist for now. Seb, I sent a picture of my cake dessert in the Discord if you want to have a look at after the stream. I absolutely will. Ducklet, thank you. You know me so well. I love looking at food so much. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the integration with the Minecraft gameplay is the mod's strongest point. It really is. It's well, you say it's the mod's strongest point. It's one of the many strong points that Cobblemon has. It's just built so well in terms of quality. It's quite impressive. Oh, hello, Jess. What the hell? How do I interact with this? Hold on. Why do you have a Tamagotchi here? What is all this? Mini shulker box? Oh! That's useful. That's really cool, Jess. You'll have to make me one of those at some point, because that's really cool. Holy Jesus, it tastes so good. I'd love some cake, bro. Seb, pray for me to get in the server and make sure you get your portfolio ready, dude. Only the strongest app. It's a battle. It's genuinely a battle of the fittest. Right. I guess we can progress on to level 2 now. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. let's continue. So this one's going to be pretty easy because most of this one is just going to be wooden planks like so, because a lot of this is just like stable wall with a couple of little additions like this. Nope, wrong one again. Let's try again like this. There we go. Nice. I'm almost always pleasantly surprised despite playing Cobblemon in the worst way possible. Gene, I'm with you on that one. Honestly, totally with you on that one. There's so many things that I'm finding out on a constant, regular basis about Cobblemon. It's quite crazy. The devs are absolutely insane, but in the coolest way possible. They truly strive for only the highest quality, and I absolutely love that about them. I really, really, really do. That thunder is going crazy. Yeah. I do have immersive thunder though, so it sounds a lot nicer than like just a normal basic Minecraft thunder. So there is that at least, you know, the little, what do you call it? Little exception of the, well, I forget the saying, but you get it. Silver lining, that's it, that's how they say it. A little bit of a silver lining on that. What are you doing there? Seb, we have learned so much this stream. Atman is Agua, you're a woman, and we will learn so much more. I know, right? The lore drops are absolutely insane today. Seb going for all the immersive mods. Well, Chips, if you look at my Forever World mod pack, right, that I've created all on my own, that I've set, it's literally just an incredibly powerful vanilla plus Cobblemon mod pack. That's all it is. As I said, I don't like heavily modded because I get overwhelmed with it really easily, and not in the, oh, I'm so overstimulated kind of way. Like, there's just too much and I cannot be bothered with it kind of way. Okay? Because I'm lazy by nature. So I'm like, if there's so many mechanics and everything, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't want to interact with them. I just don't care. So I always opt to go for Vanilla Plus. But I have noticed that a lot of people, and Iman is incredibly guilty of this in the best way possible, it seems like a lot of people download my mod pack to use it as a base foundation in order to build their own mod pack, because it already has all of the... Wow, it's really going for that lightning rod, huh? Yeah, it really acts as a really good foundation to build off, to build other actually heavy mod packs, because it has so many things already built into it, you know? It's basically the complete foundation of a normal mod pack. You just need to start adding things into it, and that's it. So a lot of people use my mod pack to build off of, you know, into their own bigger mod packs. Seb, if you're lazy by nature, just eat a mint. I know, right? That one would definitely change, help me change my nature. I'm gonna go from lazy to sassy. Modded too heavily just feels like you need 5 wikis up at once. I get you. Yeah, absolutely. I much more prefer Vanilla Plus to improve the gameplay, but not to get everything, you know, overwhelming. It's definitely a massive bonus doing it that way. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Okay, am I going to be able to make this jump? Yes, did it. You just gave me a very good idea, sir. Oh no, Lee. What are you doing, bro? My own Forever World mod pack is created and Cobblemon centered with a lot of add-ons. Yeah. See, the way I've done mine in terms of Cobblemon add-ons is I just didn't include them. Because the way I see it is with all the farms and everything that I want to do from not only vanilla vanilla Minecraft, but also actual Cobblemon, because of all the farms that you need for all of the stuff in Cobblemon, I thought to myself, I don't need to include all of these add-ons because I already have so much to do. So there is no point. Instead, what I want to do, what I would much prefer to do, is I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna have those add-ons. I'm just gonna wait. And I'm gonna snag the proper updates as they come out by the Cobblemon devs themselves. So instead of having a TM add-on, which I know I'm never gonna use, and it's just gonna clog up my stuff in my Forever World, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait until 1.8 comes out, and then I'm gonna get the proper experience. You know? That's kind of how I, you know, logic my things out. I try to think long term. The chat is filled with unwell people. Lol. What do you mean? Who's unwell? Are people dying? Who's dying? Show yourself, reveal yourselves, scoundrels. Who dares be unwell in my stream? Must go shower now, too stinky. Let's hope I don't throw up in the water box. Ew! Go on. Go wash, Grimoire. I wish you a good shower. I'm dying because of that dessert. It sounded amazing. I do love me a good dessert, bro. Okay, so I need this one here. And I'd say with that... Okay, so we still have this, still got this, okay. Not done yet, not done yet. Still have a few more things left to do here. Okay, with that, I'd say the second level is done, so we can progress up to the third one. This is where a lot more of the intricacies are going to show now. The edges. The edges is where a lot of it is going to be like, oof. Ain't no one dying on my watch. Hell yeah. That's the spirit, Sasha. Sebbediah, help. I have been stuck in the dungeon for the past 3 days. I'm not even sure sunlight is real anymore. Whose dungeon are you stuck in? What? Well, I hope you find your way out soon, bro. I hope you find your way out soon. I keep getting the vertical slabs mixed up with the normal slabs. There we go. Uh-oh. Nope, that's not how that's supposed to be. And then a full block over here. Alright. Full focus, full focus. This roof will be immaculate if I have anything to say about it. This roof will be absolutely stunning. The editing dungeon? Ouch. I know how that feels. I must get ready for bed to wake up for my 12-hour stream shift at 5:45 a.m. Pray for me. I will send prayers your way. And Golden, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, I hope you sleep well, dude. And good luck with the with that tomorrow. It's already gone, the headache and the nausea, since it's only a short moment, but during it, it's hell. Damn. Ducklet, it sounds like you need to drink a bit more water. I know when you eat a lot of sugary stuff, it's really not good for your, well, blood. Or just overall, like, body and soul. So, sugary stuff is nice, but yeah, definitely have a glass of water always available. You know, to wash it down. That is not correct. That's supposed to be a slab. Got it. Seb, how long does it take you to complete a build? It depends. If I'm streaming, no. Let's not start there. If I'm just building normally on my own in creative, 5 hours or so, especially a build of this kind, you know. If it's a bigger build, it can get up to, you know, closer up to like a day to a 24-hour period. If I'm building on survival, it usually takes about an extra third of the time. So if a build took me like 5 hours, in survival, with like Matica, it'll take me another like, you know, about 8 hours or so. But then if I'm doing a stream like this, then it just takes me twice as long on a good day. Because any build like this would take me a week at least, you think? It's not that intricate, and it's quite it's a very small build too. Which I guess that goes to show my build standards. You know, how many of you have seen the episode of my Forever World where I've built the Merchant Tower? Have a guess how many hours that took me to do in creative. No, because I didn't even finish in creative. I finished it all in survival because I gave up in creative. Have a guess how many hours in total it took me to build it all in survival. So we got 7 hours, we got 10 hours. Keep guessing, keep guessing. I'll give you a hint. Way up. 75 hours, we're getting close. We're getting close. I'll give you another hint. Go higher. It took me close to 130 to 140 hours to build it all in survival. I remember looking at all of my recorded footage, which was literally just building, and it was multiple 10 to 12. I think I had like 20 or so parts of just recorded footage, and each footage must have been like anywhere between 6 to like 8 or 9 hours. And I counted it up. It wasn't specifically like 20. It was something around 20 parts. And I remember specifically counting it up, and I remember messaging, I think it must have been Burdu. And I was like, dude, I'm absolutely crying. Do you know how long this took me to build? And I told him it was like above, it was close to 140. And he was like, nah, you crazy for that. I can probably still find the messages somewhere, just to double check. But it was definitely above 100 hours in terms of building. That's more hours than my shield save file. Yeah. I have a very large scale, I have a very, what do you call it? Like, I don't do low numbers. A lot, I like my things big. It's, guys, another revelation of today. Sebbediah is a size queen. Listen, okay? I like my numbers big. I like my builds big. I like a lot of my... You know what I drink water out of? Okay? Regular cups are too small for me. I drink my... I do 2 sips out of a regular cup and it's over. And I'm like, where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? I drink my water out of measuring jugs. I have a 2-liter measuring... I have like a 1.5 liter, 2-liter measuring jug next to me. And I drink water out of that. Because regular other cups are too small for me. I need to buy extra large spoons. Because the tiny spoons that every other normal person uses are just too small. Like, they just, like, float into my mouth and it feels like I'm using a toothpick. Like, there is not enough liquid on that spoon for me to be satisfied. I need a large spoon. Are you Shaq or something? No, I just have a very, very fond love of larger things in life, you know? So basically American freedom size. I don't know what that... Whoops. I don't know what that means, I'm gonna be honest. I've never been to America, and I know that a lot of things in America are a lot larger than normal. But I tell you what, a lot of things here in Europe are just too small for me. They really are. Seb's a giant woman, let's go. God. Seb is the opposite of a tiny girl! What is this? How dare you invade my safe space? What's wrong with you? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Not even dim. I'm an American, and even that's a bit too much. I don't know. I just like, the out of context will be crazy. It really will be. It really will be. It's going to be kind of funny, to be fair, though. How tall are you? Not too tall either. I'm like, close to 190, just above 190, something like that. It's been a while since I've, like, actually measured myself, but the last time I measured, I was like, yeah, it was somewhere around just slightly above 190, I'm pretty sure. Seb is Shaq confirmed, bro. Dude, I imagine Sebbediah as an actual enigma. Not too tall is basically 4 meters. No, no. Seb, 190 centimeters is tall for a woman. Listen, Dimness, okay? From now on, I'm going to change my intro. It's no longer going to be, hey guys, Sebbediah here. It's going to be, hey guys, you're tall mommy here. And that's what I'm going to use from now on. From now on, I am tall mommy. And this is because of you, chat. You have caused this. You have no one else to blame other than yourselves. I'm 149 centimeters, but even for an adult, I'm really short. That is really short for an adult, dude. Warrior, that is definitely really short. Really short. I see that as an absolute win. Lee, see guys, Lee gets it. Lee gets it. Can't wait to see that in the video. I've not yet decided whether I'm going to include this any of this in the video, but if I do, you will know about it. Because the comments will go crazy. Can I make this jump? Oh, almost. Almost did. Almost did it. That's how I'm going to start the next stream, by the way. And it's going to take so many people off guard because there's never the same people. Except the regulars. Not counting the regulars, there is barely ever any of the same people on the stream. So I'm just going to start my next stream up like that on Wednesday. And people are going to be like, excuse me? Who? Good night, everyone. Lon, thank you for stopping by and enjoying the weirdness. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, dude. Hey, so Seb, you don't get to say you're not too tall when I'm 147. To be fair, you know how people always want what they don't have? I think I would definitely prefer being short than being tall. I like the cuter things in life, and it's as they say, you know, the ancient wisdom. Short things are small and short things are cute. Tall and big things are fit. Okay? And that's just how life is. I don't make the rules. I simply follow them. But I would definitely much more prefer to be shorter than taller. Because like I said, I'm stuck in that limbo where I'm just tall enough to be like, yes, I'm tall. But I'm not tall enough to be like, it's impressive. Okay? I'm not tall enough to be impressive. Because you get people that are taller than me. And it's like, yo, you're tall. But then when people look at me, they're like, yeah, you're tall. So I'm just kind of like stuck in this limbo of, it could... I'm just borderline under the impressive line, you know? And it could have been so much better. I can agree to that 100%. Yep. I'm 5'3". You are tall, but not tall. Yeah, exactly, Lycan. Yeah, exactly. I'm short and broke. No, Lee. Lee the shortcake. I'm sorry. I'm small and proud. Tall people have no leg space and head space. Yeah. Yeah. Fit or thick? Fit. Fit. I'm average. I'm average in everything, and that is the worst way to be, sadly, because it's like there is no winning. Like there's nothing you can do about it. If you're short, people go like, "Oh, look at him, he's cute," right? If you're tall, like tall, people are like, "God damn, look at him," you know. But then if you're just average, it's like, eh. It's like being, you know, being tall, but like not tall, is like being like seasoned bread, right? Like, it's not plain. But at the end of the day, it's just bread. I'm almost 2 meters. Damn, Sasha, that is cool. Yeah, one thing I am absolutely unhappy with. My granddad used to be like 2 meters something. He used to be 200 and, it must have been like 210 centimeters in height. Right? My dad was tall. I'm taller than my father, right? I am taller than my dad. But my mom was short. My mother is very short. So I could have been so tall. But yeah, I blame my mom. Yo, Connery, welcome. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you on the server, dude. It's been a fun stream so far. I'm 6'1". Yeah, so you're just under me then. I'm like 6'2", 6'3". Something like that. I must be 6'3" then. Something around that. I don't quite do feet in terms of measurement. The other feet, yeah, but not the measuring ones. To be fair, you would fit here in the Netherlands. I keep seeing a lot of signs, that I might need to go visit the Netherlands. Really seeing a lot of signs. I guess I might need to. Maybe I'll fit right in. Seb, your height is on average parent plus parent divided by 2. Your parents have some explaining to do if you're taller than both. I just see, the way I see it is that my granddad was really tall. Okay? My granddad was tall, so I just thought it skipped a generation, then I just got that. So, it can happen, it can happen. It can happen. Plus, a lot of people talk nowadays tall. A lot of people nowadays grow taller than their parents. It's nothing out of the ordinary, really. It's become incredibly common. Now, you know, we can dive into why that is and all that stuff, but my belief, it's chicken. It's because of chicken. Now, should I explain that? Or are we all on the same page? Honestly, yeah, your grandparents can influence your genetics quite a bit. Yeah, it is. It's quite interesting how it works. I've never met a famous person or someone like Seb before. This is why we have these streams. No, yeah, totally. Please explain. Perfect sense to me. See, so we have people that understand it in chat, and then we have people that are completely lost. So let me explain, okay? My theory is, and this is going completely conspiracy theory right now, okay? This is conspiracy theory, Sebbediah. My theory is that a lot of people nowadays grow a lot taller than their parents because a lot of the food, specifically chicken, is injected with a lot of chemicals which cause it to grow really, really fast. So that they can harvest the meat and they can harvest the chicken a lot faster, so that it can then be, you know, put up on sale. So that they can continuously uphold the consumption rate. And obviously those chemicals are going to have to go somewhere. So where did they go? Into our growth. So there you go. You know, that's why a lot of people grow that tall, because we ingest all of those stuff, all of those things that they use to to grow the chickens really fast to uphold the consumption. And there you go. It causes us, it has a secondary effect on us and on our bodies, and that's why we grow taller than our parents. Yeah, that's true. See, guys, I told you. Eat more chicken is what you're saying. If you would like to grow tall, yeah. If you're a kid, if you're still growing, that's creepy to think about. It really is. It's weird how that, but there is absolutely some kind of correspondence. I am not a chemist. I'm not a witch doctor. I am not a scientist, so I can't say like, yeah, that's definitely why. That's why I'm calling this my conspiracy theory, because there is no way I can actually be like, yes, this is definitely what's happening. But it does make sense. There is no way that those chemicals don't actually have effects on us. Similar to the claim that there's a lot of estrogen in beef. Yeah. Absolutely. Does that mean that Americans are addicted to food because of the chemicals in our food? I think Americans have a lot more than chemicals in their food. I think because a lot of the EU food, a lot of the European food is very, very different than the American food. And that is like the obvious truth. Like everyone knows that. And like you can easily look at an ingredients list of food from America and then look at an ingredient list of food from, I don't know, somewhere like in Germany. And it's so vastly different. It's actually quite scary. And I know that American food has a lot more stuff in it that is definitely a lot more addictive. So, you know, take that as you will. Yeah, we have a lot of bad stuff here that causes cancer. Yeah. America adds a lot of sweeteners compared to EU. Well, there you go. You've brought up an amazing point, Chips. And what's really addictive? Sweet stuff. So, even though it's, you know, not directly sugar, it's still sweet. It is still sweet stuff. And sweet stuff is very, very addictive. It is sugar, and sweet stuff is one of the most addictive substances that we are legally allowed to consume. So, absolutely. That's probably why the American food is so addictive, because of that. Because it's all made to, you know, be absolutely explosive for your taste buds in the most addictive way possible. Misa eating chocolate. Honestly, Warrior. Yeah, me too. I am an absolute snack fiend, and I am on a European diet, right? Like, I can't even imagine what I would be like if I was eating American stuff. I would be unhinged. Also, FDA versus EU has a different approach to unknown additives. EU says no even to additives that haven't showed any negative effects but weren't fully tested. That is the one thing I do really like about EU. That they are definitely a lot more consumer friendly. They're a lot more consumer friendly, consumer safe. And it's not just in food, it is just overall in a lot of things. So that is the one massive positive that the EU does definitely have. What am I doing wrong here? Why is that wrong? Okay, that's weird. I wonder why that was happening. Strange. All right, now I need to get back up there. Yep. What is my favorite? What is my favorite Pokemon? Carp. My favorite Pokemon is Pineco. Absolutely love that little guy. Sweets have their benefit too. Chocolate raises your dopamine and serotonin levels, and it's really good if you feel dizzy. It helps if you have low glucose levels. Oh, absolutely. No, yeah, I'm definitely not refuting that. Sugary stuff is definitely very like good for you as well in moderation. That is the one thing though, in moderation. %100%. But then again, I guess you could say that for everything. Most of the things are good for you as long as you don't overdo it. And that definitely goes like, not just for food, just overall. That's a very unique favorite. That's cool. Oh, I forget that we have a lot of new people in the chat this time. If you would like to hear the story about why Pineco is my favorite, just let me know. I'll tell you the story. It's a really, really short story. It's just like a minute. And a lot of people are always like, oh, that's really cute. And I like telling the story anyway. So I don't mind. Watching the stream is helping me greatly flatten this mountain in my Minecraft world. Ooh, coin. That sounds fun. Nothing better than a bit of high quality terraforming. I do love terraforming. It's a pain to get started, but once you get going, it's so fun to look back on, you know, when it gets all complete and everything. And they block here. I would say this roof is coming out really well as well. I would say we're going to have it done in the next hour or so. Would argue that there are more effective things than chocolate. There probably are, Sophie, yeah. I don't have enough knowledge to be able to bring up any arguments off the top of my own head. But, yeah, it is obvious that you are very likely right. Is it story time? Here we go again. All right, okay, right. I'll tell the story again. Since everyone is so excited. So, the reason why my favorite Pokemon is Pineco was because when I was a kid, we weren't a very well-off family, right? And one of my friends had Pokemon cards, and I was I was a really big fan of Pokemon since I was a kid. And I always wanted Pokemon cards, but we could never afford them. So I always used to beg my mom, like, please, can I have some Pokemon cards? And my mom would be like, no, it's not, it's a luxury, it's not a necessity, we can't afford it, you can't have any. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough, I understand, mother. But I would always look at my friend with like absolute envy in my eyes, like, please, I would love those Pokemon cards. So one day, my friend took pity on me, and he gave me one of his duplicate Cobblemon Pokemon cards that he had. And it just so happened to be a Pineco. And ever since then, ever since I received that card, since when I was a kid, up to this day, Pineco has always been my favorite Pokemon. Are you still in contact with him to this day? No. No, I think the last time I tried to make contact with said friend Must have been like 2016 or so. Or maybe 2017 at the latest. But he wasn't at home. And then I never made contact. I don't even know if he still lives in the same place. Last time we spoke, we must have been like 13 or 14. Do you still have the card? No. I hid it when I was like, I got this card when I must have been like 7 or 8. Right? I must have been 7 or 8. When I was 11 or so, I hid it in the house so that no one would steal it. Because I don't know, I was just really stupid, right? I was a dumb child. And I hid it away. And then we moved the house and I completely forgot to take that card with me. And for all I know, that house could still... That card could still be in that house. But I don't imagine it is. Seb tried to get a copy of the card. I might. You know what? For it won't... Maybe. A decade ago? Yeah, it's been a while. Has anyone on this server made a professor lab yet? I've been trying to make one, but lacking inspiration. As far as I'm aware, there isn't one in Prelude Town, but at the same time, without any spoilers, because we don't like spoilers on this server of other people's work, there is someone working on one, and that's all I'm going to say, because that's all I'm allowed to say. Am I going to be able to reach that? Yes. Okay. Alright, well that's another layer of the roof complete. I guess we can continue. We can continue going up. How about a museum? Has anyone built that? I know someone is also building a really, really cool museum. And it's not like your typical fossils museum. Look at these relics type of museum. If I understand it... Well, I can't even spoil it. I can't spoil it. But someone is building a very interesting themed museum. Whether the construction on it has begun or where it's going to be placed, I have no idea. I just know that it is something that's going to be in works. I think I'm going to need to go and get more wood, especially stairs. But I think I should be fine. I'll see how I fare with, I'll see how I do with this. But I gotta say, I am really, really happy with how this is. I can't wait for you guys to see this, the outline. I'm gonna focus on getting the shell done today. So everything in terms of the roof, that's gonna be done today. And then all of the detailing of the outside, that's all gonna be done today. And then I can focus on the inside at some other point. Because it'll give me time to gather all of the weird stuff that I've put inside of the house in creative. Uh-oh. That's not where that's supposed to be. Can you show the museum once it's done? Love history, fossils, and stuff. If it's done and if I'm allowed to show it, I will. I know the way this server... Well, the way this server works is we try to basically not show stuff that's built by other people unless the other people have already given us the green light. So, for example, if Vert builds something in, you know, for his video, I would be a bit of a bum to go and record that for my stream, you know, show it off on my stream before he has a chance to show it off in his own video or in his own stream. So we try and follow rules in terms of stuff like that. So if I find out that it's been built, and if I find out where it's been built, and if I can show it off, I absolutely will. Yes. This server is eventually becoming open to join? Yeah? No. So the way the server is going to be is it's always going to be, as far as I'm aware, it's always going to be... Now, I can be corrected on this, but I am like 95% sure the way it's going to be is it's always going to be... what do you call it? Application-based. Because if this server becomes open, then it just opens the door into absolute chaos of random people joining in and then destroying all of the hard work that everyone has worked so hard up until this point to achieve. Sebbediah, will you use reference photos of your house when you finish? This is of medium importance. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, will you send reference photos of your house? Yeah, I mean, once the house is done, you can... I'm gonna walk around it and you can just re-watch the stream whenever you want. So, you know, you can use that as your reference. Absolutely. Those of you that have been here for a while will know that I do not mind people copying my builds or my work. And I'm actually really, really open with giving people schematics. Every single build that I have done in my Forever World, including the trees that I have done as a schematic, is available from a link in my description under my Forever World videos. So that is all stuff, everything that you've seen, including like even the lab in the latest episode, everything. You can download the schematic for and just paste it into your own world if you so wish. I genuinely do not mind. I know someone is using those schematics, or someone was using those schematics to literally recreate my Forever World. But I have no idea if that's still happening or not. I meant it like if you were going to send it into the unofficial Discord server. I mean, I can, if I've got the, you know, I definitely can. I need to learn how to make trees. Unless you have a few designed, the island is going to look flat for a while. Yeah, custom trees are definitely going to be a huge welcome to the server. I mean, to the island. I've got a couple of schematics that I can pull from my Forever World, because I've got quite a lot of willows designed, and then one big oak tree, and then obviously one big spruce tree. So we can definitely pull those into this for this island, but I think we will definitely have to design some, and you know, to be able to use. Okay, the time has come, guys. I need to go down to get more wood and refill on resources. Okay, let's go get more wood. Also, I have noticed that a few people have joined in again into the stream. So if you're new here, if you have joined at some point recently, huge thank you for being here. I'm happy you guys are all enjoying the stream. So thank you for watching. Your support is very much appreciated. Seb, are you going to make the make Emporium form of your team? At some point. At some point. At the moment, the only one that I've got is, of course, Braviary, aka Champion. And at the moment, some other models for, you know, the other Emporium members like Conry, Axo, and Jess and Blue are in the works, so that everyone has at least one Emporium model in their team. But eventually, later on, I would like to make some more, yes. Is it deforestation time? Goat? No, not yet, because, lucky me, I do have a lot of wood that I have stocked up on. So we're good on that. But it is definitely crafting time, because I'm going to need to craft a lot of the stuff that I'm going to need. I love being here and part of the community. Thank you, Magic. Thank you. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream, and I'm happy you're enjoying the community. Everyone here is always so lovely because we get rid of the sour people. Most of the time. Unless they're entertaining. Oh, that's a lot of wood. Okay. Right, let's begin. I am gonna need a few more of these. Okay, so I don't think I need to refill on... Well, I'll do the slabs. I'll do the slabs as well. It'll save me a journey down. In case I need to, yeah. There we go. Cool. Alright, well, we're refilled on resources, and let's have a look at how it's looking so far. It's looking good. Oh, once I put the trim on, once I finish it all the way to the top, and then I put the trim on it, it's gonna look amazing. If I joined the server, I would love an Emporium Noivern. That is definitely a really cool Pokemon. Can't really imagine what kind of Emporium version it would have. I get rid of the sour people. Yes, you do, Lily, and you're doing an amazing job, honestly. Thank you. Your contribution to this community is genuinely invaluable. Okay, but to be fair, before I climb back onto the roof and we continue building, we are pretty much pushing half time, so I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone watching so far. If you wanted to go for a wee, if you wanted to go grab some snacks, if you wanted to go grab some more water in order to hydrate, now is the time, because I am invoking a mandatory break. So, yeah, let's go get some refreshments. I'm gonna pause it for about 5 minutes and I'll be right back. So, I'll see you all in about 5 minutes. Okay, we back. Right, I hope you all got your snacks. I hope you all got your refreshments. It is time to continue. It's happened again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be in danger. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pretend that's not there. You know, I don't need this type of negativity in my life, thank you very much. I got better things to be doing. So I'm just gonna continue building my roof. Hi Seb, hello, hello. Welcome back everyone. Seb, are you being picked on? Yeah, I'm being pickaxed on. Nah, everything's fine. Life is good. I hope the pickaxe is a long-running gag for the rest of Origins. Well, Berserk, it might be. If I'm going to be completely honest, it might be. Right. Where did I end off? Over here, wasn't it? Because I ran out of stairs and stuff. Yeah, over here. Okay. Well, we're continuing on. I want to finish this whole house. The exterior of it. Before the end of this stream. So we got a lot to do. But I'd say it's not going bad. It's not going bad. I think we're definitely making really good progress. And I mean, if I have to pull some overtime, which I don't think I will need, but if I do, you know, need to pull an extra half an hour or so overtime, I'm totally willing to do that. Absolutely. Just so I can finish it all in one go. Seb, have you seen that big block of TNT under your plot yet? No, I've not noticed that yet. No, I'll have to have a double check for that, you know. That is definitely not something I would like to have as a aesthetic in my base. Thank you very much. I'm good for that, thanks. Random question, do you support those that are LGBT+? Oh boy. Right, I need to pick my words carefully here because one wrong step here and my whole career is over. Yes, except those that are absolutely whack crazy. And that is the only answer I'm gonna give. Plus, bro, I'm literally gay. What do you mean? Seb, do you like Weezer? Isn't that like a band? That's a band, isn't it? How does it go? That almost sounded like the beginning of Hannah Montana, so that probably wasn't it, but you know what I'm trying to say. But no, I've never actually, I've never consciously listened to their music and thought to myself, oh yeah, I know this one. It's by Weezer. Yeah. So yeah, if I have heard any of their music, it was not by choice. And I wasn't aware that it was their music. I'll put it that way, Lily. That's how it goes. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, that one seemed familiar. I thought I knew that one. Oh boy. Okay, how do I do this? I forgot that I made this part of the roof a little funky and a little clunky. But this should be fine. Oh, and there he goes. I do unfortunately have to go, but hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Cherry. Thank you for stopping by, and I'm happy you've enjoyed your stay. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day as well. You should play some Weezer for us. I don't think I'd be able to get away with that in terms of YouTube copyright system. But you know what? If I figure out how to bypass it, maybe one day. Maybe one day, dude. Put on a Weezer playlist. Oh boy. Bro, I don't even know their songs like at all. I need to look up their songs to even know what I'm putting on. Right. So I need to do this part and then like this. Okay. We're getting towards the top of the roof now. We are actually making really solid progress. Seb, your Pokemon playlist isn't on? It is. It's definitely on because I can see it and I can hear it myself, but I can definitely put it up a bit higher. There we go. I've slightly increased the volume. I don't want to have it too loud because then it's really, really overpowering. But this should be fine. Play 8 seconds of Weezer at a time. They don't strike for their music. I'd need to look up into that. I would need to really look up into that. I don't... I wouldn't be able to comfortably trust just, you know, that randomly being said. But yeah, no, look at that. We're doing solidly well with we are reaching the tip, guys. The tip is in reach. Better safe than sorry. That's really how you have to play on YouTube. Yeah, every but then again, trying to think about it positively. You know what? Every mistake is a lesson. And it just makes you smarter for the future. That is a really good way to think about it. That's what she said. Mayhaps. Yay, finished the name tag for one of my furry guys. Now to think of what to do next. Any suggestions? Progress. Oh, I'm absolutely loving how this is looking. This is going to be such a fun roof to look back on. This is going to be so good. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And no, question mark. Oh, is it supposed to be a full block? Oh, it is. Okay. Gotcha. Progress in what? It doesn't matter. Just progress. Guys, should I nap or continue watching? My head hurts. Depends how your head hurts. Definitely drink some water if you have a headache. That should totally help. And I'm gonna immediately diagnose you right now. Does your head hurt above the eyes or like more towards the middle of your head? I'm very much curious. Oh, it's like I haven't slept in 15 hours like type of hurt? Okay, yeah, definitely go to bed. Go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. You can watch the VOD later. Just go to sleep. Around the top of my head, that's a migraine. That means your eyes, your optic nerves are tired. Definitely go to bed. You need to rest your mind and your eyes. You are suffering a high-quality migraine, dude. We got Dr. Seb in the house? Oh, absolutely. You know, these streams are truly all over the place. One day, I am, you know, we're playing Minecraft together. I'm building the roof of the house, and then another day, I'm diagnosing you by removing your skeleton out of your body, you know? It's just how these stream goes. It's just how these streams go. Just how it is. It's just part of the game. But yeah, Pillow, good night, and I hope you enjoy your rest. Seems like you need it, dude. Go to sleep. Is that stairs? Yes. It is indeed. Nice. Now, are these also stairs? No, so these are planks. Cool. Typical Sunday here at the Sebbediah stream. Yep. Yep, exactly how these things go. You want bones for bone meal? Just rip out somebody's spine. Easy solution. Easy solution. See, Lily, you get me. You get me. I think he's challenging you. Go, don't go to sleep. No, Lee, please. Don't do that. You're gonna give them confusion. Mass confusion. Yo, Sasha, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your stay. Lily just dehydrated to the point of your kidneys got nothing. Yeah, I have read that message earlier. Lily, you need to drink more water, bro. You need to drink more water. Because that is not good. That is really not good, bro. Extremely dangerous, too. Seb, do you want the kidney that is causing me pain? I'll give you a discount. I'm alright. You know what? I'm good. I'm fine. Thanks. But did you want this 2-liter jug of water that I've got? You can have it for free. Seems like you need it. He's lying. I say drink toxic waste. I'm the evil royal advisor. Uh-oh. We got the evil inner voice here. Why is that showing as wrong? What's wrong with this? It's a half slab. What more do you want from me? It's not a stair. It is a stair. Okay, right. Well, my bad, I guess. Alright, well, most of this is going to be fairly easy, because most of this is now just going to be literally just planks. So, yeah, this is going to be pretty much almost complete with this roof. And luckily, thanks to Conry's hard work from the beginning of the stream, not the stream, the beginning of our time on Origins, we've got tons, and I mean tons, of deep slate. So we're going to be able to get a lot of that really easily for the framing of the roof. Anything here? No, this is all fine. Then this needs going here. And lastly, we got these like this. Now, are these stairs as well? Yes, they are. Okay. Got 1, 2. And then more planks over like this. Easy. Oh, wrong one again. I keep expecting them to like automatically flip on me to vertical, but they don't. Did you just skip Lavender Town? No. It must have just been a really, really short song. I'ma just work through some whips I got till inspiration strikes. That's the best way to do it. Try not to force yourself, because if you try and force inspiration, well, it's not gonna work very, very well. The best inspiration is the one that comes to you naturally. 100%. Okay, I think we are done with this segment. So, yeah, we're moving on into the top part, which is basically where we start actually closing in the roof now. That's awesome. I look away for 1 second and people talk about ripping out spines and selling kidneys. That's pretty on brand for this chat, to be fair, though. That's incredibly on brand. Surprisingly so. Nothing weird about that on a Sebbediah stream. Oh, that's gonna be wrong. That needs to go that way. Yeah, so this like that. To be fair, maybe I did have it right the first way. Yeah, I did. Okay. And then that like that. Yeah, cool. Just a normal Sunday? Absolutely just a normal Sunday. I mean, earlier was the Milk Maiden, so... You're not wrong there. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. See how fast we move on from things, from topics to topics. It's quite incredible thinking about it all, thinking about all of it in like a summary, a retrospect, you know? A retrospective. Just about how many topics we've actually gone through today. Like, just thinking about everything that happened in only the past 3 hours. It's quite incredible. In full honesty, it genuinely is quite incredible. Cream cheese toast or cream cheese bagel? Neither. That both sounds horrible. That both sounds really not nice. But I'll let... Obviously, because I'm not a fan of that, I'll let the chat decide. Guys, does anyone want to buy my kidney base? Price is 5,000 buckaroonies. Get bidding. I'll bid $5. I'll bid 10 schmeckles for the kidney. I'll double it and give it to the next guy, Lily. Uh-oh, we got the brain rot. We got the brain rot. Nah, that's a good one. I fully endorse that brain rot. That's funny. I'll bid a Japanese full art Deoxys 10 graded PSA card. Damn. I bid 30 bagels. Yo. That's a lot of bagels. Oh, that's a no. That's definitely not how it's supposed to be. There we go. That looks better. I bid 2 pennies and a button. Bro literally just reached in his pocket and pulled out whatever he could grab. That's it. That's funny. That is really funny. I love that. Free bricks of cream cheese. Yikes. I bid $10 from everyone in stream. Wow, bro really said, I got your old wallets now. And it's all of your guys' problem. I think the one thing that I'm really, really looking forward to doing, though, is the chimney. The fireplace and the chimney. As soon as I get my hands on some granite, I'm immediately getting that done. $2 pennies and a button and pocket lint. You know what? I take that bid. I would take that. That would be the one that would win it for me. Personally, you know, just saying. Okay. I'm genuinely flabbergasted at how well this has been going so far. It's definitely going to be a lot harder once we get to the intricate details. But I am really, really happy with that. The roof is coming along this well. Ooh, 1 second. I've opened my window to let some fresh air into the house. And it seems like the wind was like, whoosh, your door is now my door. And it just started absolutely bashing my door open and closed. Crazy work. Okay, we back. What's a window? The see-through square of magical force that doesn't let anything through it, you know? One of those things. They're very common, especially in houses. Alright then, fellas, I'm hitting the hay. We'll watch the rest of the stream tomorrow as a VOD and catch up on the previous one as well. Got my final test tomorrow. So, yeah, good night and see you all, guys. Alright, Lycan, thank you for stopping by. And, yeah, good luck on the test tomorrow. I know you will ace it. Good luck, dude. Okay, that's another corner of the roof finished. So we really have this remaining and then just the final top layer, I believe. So this is going genuinely incredibly well. Right, let's do this one first because this one's like a lot shorter, so I can complete this one pretty much immediately like so. And now we just gotta do this. Nice. What's a house? Don't worry about it. Guys, don't tell Panther what's a house, because like I think dude might be homeless, so like if he realizes we're living in houses, he might get jealous and like steal one of them from us, okay? Don't let that happen. Gatekeep, gatekeep. After finishing this roof, you'll just have to spruce up the insides. I will. Funny, haha. A very high quality joke. Love it. But jokes aside though, we're definitely not doing the inside of the house today. Once I finish this roof, I'm gonna do the framing. Once I finish that, I want to do the detailing. And at some point in between all that, I also want to get the fireplace done, because that's just going to end up being a massive gaping hole in my house. So I'm going to need to get that done. Why is this wrong? Oh, it's probably just the rotation. That's fine. I can excuse that. That's all right. All right. Well, next level up then. I think I'm going to need to craft more logs. And more stairs again. I'm running out of stairs again, and I'm going to need like so many more stairs for this next part. Okay, I guess we're going to go get some more stairs. Yeah, we're definitely going to go get more stairs. Ooh. Seb, I have a jar of dirt if you want. Alright, Jack Sparrow, calm down. To be fair though, if I ever go into the open ocean, maybe a jar of dirt might not be a bad idea. You know? It might not be a bad idea. Okay, I think we're good. Right, back up. Why? How? When? Just 3 dots as well. It just latched onto my house and it's just staying there menacingly. When did this even happen? I didn't even see anyone do it and I was streaming this whole time. How? I come back to my computer and the pic changed spots. Spring, how do you think I feel? I was streaming around this area this whole time and it changed spots. And I didn't even see it happen. Absolutely terrifying, that thing. Got a mind of its own. That's some paranormal activity right there if I've seen it. Any ever. You heard it here first, folks. Seb has massive milk maidens and a gaping hole in his house. The lore goes deep. The lore definitely goes deep. What can I say? Sebbediah live streams are one of a kind. Discussing subjects that many are afraid to even mention. Alright, this layer is gonna be easy. It's literally just topping it all off with some leftover. With some leftover spruce stuff. This one's gonna be proper easy to do. And honestly, once I manage to go ahead and frame it all with deep slate, it's gonna look stunning. You guys are not ready. Some well-deserved haunting. Excuse you? I don't think I deserve this paranormal activity, thank you very much. It's crazy that it's happening. And obviously, me being absolutely low on perception stat, it doesn't help that, you know? But still, absolutely wild behavior. That's not how it should be. There we go. Okay, so that's that. And now it's just one more layer and then it's pretty much done, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me, you threw that pickaxe off a cliff? Well, I wouldn't have done that if I saw it, if I knew that it was going to come back and haunt me. I didn't realize there was an afterlife in this server, you know? I didn't realize there was spirits and ghosts and all that stuff. Although that makes me wonder, maybe I should build like a seance corner in my house. Maybe we'll need to, like, exercise the spirit of the pickaxe in order to free myself. Unless someone already has, like, a seance corner somewhere in this world, you know? We might have to make use of that. We might have to make use of that. That's gonna be my whole thing. Seb, please let me do it if I join. Well, I mean, I'm not preventing you from doing anything. If you join and you want to do a seance corner, then that is totally fine by me. At least we'll have somewhere to go and, you know, deal with the paranormal and communicate with the dead. That thunder is quite nice. I do like hearing it. I'm really, really happy that I installed the immersive immersive thunder mod. I do like it. Conry has a Gengar. Maybe he knows more on Ghost. I don't know, Sasha, if I would trust Conry's Gengar to do anything. Because the last time I've seen Conry interacting with his Gengar, that Gengar has licked his entire back. From down to up, okay? In one fell swoop, with one singular tongue action. Conry was licked just like that, okay? So I don't know if Conry's Gengar would be like the best thing to get involved with. But if we're not left any other choice, maybe that is something that we might have to do. Freak Gar? Yeah, absolutely. Yo, welcome back, Vika. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. I need to find, like, the clip of that and just make, like, a slow motion gif of that happening. Because that was a wild occurrence, that was. That was genuinely a wild occurrence when that happened. Alright, well, the roof is done, sort of. We need to frame it off now, and then we can start with the detailing. Okay. Cool. Looking good. Looking good. It's definitely a solid base shell now, at least. Friggar would do nothing to a pickaxe, and yeah, I got violated. Gengar used Lick the Wild, Conry flinched and couldn't move. Literally. Yo, Jassiel, welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's been a while. Hope you've been keeping well, dude. Okay, right. Let me go get some... I am gonna need to go ahead and get some... What is it called? Hello. I'm gonna need to go ahead and get some deep slate for this next part of the project, which I believe we've got. Oh yeah, we have tons of deep slate. So I'll need some of this, some of this. We have some granite, but I'm gonna need to go mine for some more, clearly. That reminds me of the Pokemon Adventures manga where the Team Rocket grunt use Haunter to paralyze someone to kidnap them. That's actually really smart. That is actually surprisingly smart. Huh. Cool. Okay, that should be good enough. I don't think I'll need any vertical slabs, but if I do, I know where to get them. Okay, so if I go ahead and make a bunch of stairs, which I'm going to be honest, I might need 2 of. And then a bunch of slabs as well. Which, yeah, that'll definitely be more than enough. And then I just transform this into... just more deep slate tiles for now. Okay. Right, we are ready to start doing the trim. It's time to give this roof an absolute fire trim. Let's begin. So, starting with the bottom layer, this should really not be too difficult. It's mostly just, like, underlining. Which is going to be really, really, really easy. I use Driftloon to kidnap kids? Brother, what? That is, like, the freakiest part about that is that that is lore accurate, though. That is why that is, absolutely insane. Peak house already, and there aren't even any details yet? Oh, thank you. I'm happy you're enjoying the house. I think I've really cooked with the color palette. I think I've done really, really, really well with the color palette of this house. I can't wait for it to be finished. That's why I want to get the outer layer finished, like the outer shell. Basically everything on the outside of it, I want to get finished before the end of the stream, because that way, I'm going to be able to show it all off to you guys and finish the stream on a really good note that way. So that is the goal. That is the goal for today. I will finish. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yes. I will finish doing this house today. Especially on the outside. It's very warm and inviting. Oh, you are gonna absolutely love when it's done then. As I said, I remember I was saying to someone that earlier that the house was basically supposed to be very modern, cozy. So it's not cottagecore, but it's got elements of the cozy element of cottagecore. Right? So that's kind of what I'm aiming for. And I think I've definitely cooked. Especially once I fit in the fireplace. You know, after I'm going to do the trim, and then I think the next thing I'm going to do before I do any other detailing is definitely going to be the fireplace. Because I just really don't like the fact that there's just a massive empty, you know, pillar of nothing looking at my house. Okay, right, for the next part, we are going to have to go up. We are going to have to go back up. If you make a shopping center, would it be a modern style with several big shops or lots of small clustered shops? If I do make... So, once we start building cities, I want the first city of the Emporium to be basically a massive shopping center. And I want everything in that city to be incredibly clustered in as close as possible, because it's going to make it feel... super, it's not going to make it feel really, really large on the outside, but as soon as you're in the city, it's going to feel so, not cluttered, but tight, that it's just going to feel a lot massive than it's going to feel a lot huger than it actually looks. So, yeah, the first city for the Emporium is definitely going to be, just basically a massive shopping center. Absolutely. I am skipping this song once again. I don't need that song. Thank you very much. That is the one song which I don't like being in this playlist, because it's just so mood inappropriate in my opinion. Seb, I got to go. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Apple. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, dude. I don't really even need the guidelines for this, because I'm pretty much... I know what I'm building here. This is incredibly self-explanatory. I have evolved. My knowledge of this has evolved beyond schematics. Shop City gym makes you pay to fight the gym leader, LeMayo. That is actually a really fire idea. Have a massive shopping mall, and then in the middle of it is just a battle arena. Right? Just a massive battle arena, and that's the gym of the city. It's just a battle arena surrounded by shops. And then the gym leader is just like the owner of one of those shops. So whenever there's a gym battle, it takes place in the middle of the shopping center. That's actually an incredible idea. I'm definitely incorporating that. That's awesome. Hope you don't mind. Honestly, peak idea? Yeah, it really is. That is an incredibly good idea. Alright, well, that's this part of the roof done. I think I'm gonna go in this direction and then continue this way. Hey, Seb, would you still do the aquarium you said a long time ago? Yeah. You'll notice a lot of the things with me is that I've got so many ideas that it's almost impossible for me to do them all. So the way I plan my ideas is I just schedule them. I have ideas that I know I'm not gonna do in the next 2 years. I literally have ideas that I know for a fact are gonna take me, like, I don't know, 2-3 years to get to. It's just how my mind works, you know, because there's so much inspiration and so many things that I want to do that there's just no way I can do all of it. So I'm just like, okay, I'm going to do this year, then I'm going to do that the next year, then I'm going to be able to do that the year after. That's just how I do, you know, plan stuff. Okay, so this is the biggest edge corner of the roof. This one's going to be really interesting. An aquarium with a pasture, with like all the Magikarps and other fishes? Yeah, basically, yeah. I want to one day make a massive aquarium in a water-based city of some kind. And it's just going to have massive tunnels going through it, like glass tunnels, with corals built into it as well. And around it, almost like SeaWorld, right? You go literally through glass tunnels and you look at all of the things, you know, swimming above and below you. So it's going to be huge. Am I doing this correctly? I just want to double check this part. Yeah. And then obviously within the aquarium, I would like to have a bunch of like, well, a bunch, all of the like the Magikarp patterns and all of that and different kind of things. And because it's going to be so big, maybe even do a full living dex with the Magikarp patterned Magikarps and get the patterned Gyarados swimming in it as well. You know? So that's also an idea. Is Quaxley going to be in there? Absolutely not. Sorry, Ducklet, but Quaxley is not coming anywhere near my Forever World. Just the fact that I had to catch Quaxley just to have him as the part of the starter park, the research lab, was more than enough. Quaquavel can absolutely just leave me alone and stop existing near my presence. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Ducklet. But as I said, I am not hiding my hatred for that species. I just do not like it. One bit. Do not like it one bit. Doesn't SeaWorld have a bad reputation? I have no idea, Echo. If it does, well, womp womp, I guess. But obviously, you know, I'm just using that as a visual example because everyone knows what SeaWorld is, right? Everyone knows. I don't care if it has a good reputation. I don't care if it has a bad reputation. Everyone knows what it is. So as soon as I say that, everyone's going to be like, okay, I know what you mean. So that's the kind of logic we're basing this on. That's why Meowscarada is superior. It's strong against Quaquaval, but Skeldurge is weak to it. Skeldurge loves Quaquaval and is effective against Meowscarada for hating it. I'm going to be the evil one here, and I'm going to say, as I have always said, all 3 of the Gen 9 starters are absolutely abysmal. Sorry, not sorry. Sue me. Don't actually. For legal reasons, that was a joke. But yeah, Generation 9 hate is definitely welcome here. Yo, is there any way for me to play Cobblemon on mobile? David, you are in the wrong stream, buddy. The best thing I can recommend to you is go have a look at YouTube tutorials. But also gonna say another thing, very likely not, because that is not something that happens very, very commonly. Suing Seb for $2. No! My schmeckles! Seb, you said nothing wrong about Gen 9? Oh yeah, I'm completely aware. As I said, this is a Generation 9 open for hating zone. I am a very open Generation 9 hater. It has been mentioned, it has been made clear many, many, many times. Am I doing this right? This doesn't look right. I've done this wrong, haven't I? Yeah, I've done it one too high. Uh-oh, that's what I get for being distracted. Whoopsies. What do you think about the Gen 10 starters? They're definitely better than Gen 9. In terms of the starters themselves, the first stage evolution, I think they're alright. They're definitely not top tier, but they're definitely not bad. But I'm reserving full judgment until... I see the third stage evolutions, because that's usually where everything goes wrong. It's like the starters for Gen 9, right? As much as I don't like them, the first stage evolutions weren't bad. They weren't. They looked decent enough. But when they evolved into third stage evolutions, that's when it, like... That's when it got into, like, uh-oh territory, you know? That's when it was like, oh no. This don't look right. So I just genuinely hope that Generation 10 doesn't receive the same treatment. I really, really hope so. I hope it'll be treated a lot better than Gen 9. What's your favorite generation starters then? Generation 4, Sinnoh. There is no wrong starter there. There is no wrong starter. Every single design from Generation 4 is peak in terms of starters. All 4 of them. All 3 of them, I mean. Every single one. Generation 1 cooked. Generation 2 cooked. Generation 3 was good. Generation 4 cooked. Generation 5 was okay. Not my favorite generation for starters, but my favorite generation overall. And then Generation 6 was good, but it started going slowly downhill. I'm both eager and scared for Generation 5 remakes. Me too, Spring. Me too. I'm excited to see what they're gonna look like, but I am also very terrified to see what they're gonna look like because I know what the history of the of remakes has been so far. Honestly, like, genuinely, I don't know if they can... Generation 5 is so content-filled that I don't know if they can do it right if they were to make remakes. I don't know if I trust Game Freak enough to or any other company to do it right. If the Diamond and Pearl remakes are anything to go by. Because those remakes were okay, but there was some fundamental issues that should not have been there. As remakes go. As far as remakes go, at least. So I really, really hope that if there are Generation 5 remakes, you know, being in the works, I do genuinely hope they get them correctly, but I don't have much faith. Yeah, that's alright, Jasil. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Gen 5 is my second least favorite generation. Generation 2 I despise. Gen 3 I love, and Gen 6 is good, but I don't care for the starters much. Well, Magic, that is a very controversial tier list, a very hot take tier list, but that makes me wonder, which generation is your favorite then? And I will judge you very openly for your answers, so just be prepared. Because that's how we do it on these Sebbediah streams. We are very honest with each other. And we disrespect each other equally. Yo, Blue, thank you for another $10. That is, the support of that is very welcome. Huge thank you. Legitimately joined to tell you about the Fuecoco I found in a different server called Pepper. And I heard the Gen 9 slander. My smile dropped so fast, lol. Sorry, Blue. Sorry. That's just how we do, you know? It's just how it is. Okay, so this is the one where I want to go ahead and keep really, really on top of how I do it, because I'm not quite sure how this actually goes. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. The chimney doesn't do anything to it. Okay, cool. I remembered it correctly then. Oh, hello, Psyduck. Cute. Apparently Galar is getting a Legends. Might be rumors, but I think it would be good. But that's biased for me because Galar is the UK. Well, seeing how they did the last Legends game, I would not really bet money on that game being good. Yo, Vika! Go on then, go get some sleep, and I will see you another day. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, Essie, Tristan! Been a while, how are you guys doing? Hope you've been keeping well, hope you've been having fun with your Baldur's Gate playthrough. Go on, feel free to catch me up. You know I absolutely love reading all of your updates, guys. So feel free to just go for it. Ooh. Oh, hey, Conry. What is he catching? Oh, he's catching the Rowlet. Fair enough. Meanwhile, I will say this and always say anyone can choose what they like about any gen. Just don't go hating people because you don't like their favorite gen. Oh, absolutely. Yes, that is the rules of mutual respect. I will say that I absolutely despise Generation 9. But I will never say that I hate you because you like Generation 9. No, that is not how we do things. People are completely open to love and hate what they will, but they have absolutely zero right to hate other people for what they love and hate. 100%. I think I had a similar discussion with Lily about something like that, like absolute ages ago, a few streams ago, where, because if I remember this, Lily, and just correct me if I'm wrong, but you really like Legends ZA, don't you? You've like completed the game and everything, and you really like it. Whereas I absolutely despise that game. I think it's like the worst thing that has, you know, I just don't like that game one bit. But we are completely able to coexist because I am genuinely happy that you're able to like ZA. Because, I mean, if anything, I'm jealous about it. Because I really, really wish that I was still able to enjoy Pokemon. Even the state that it's gotten into. But I'm too aware of the state that it's gotten into, so I'm not able to. ZA is amazing. Yeah, well, there you go. Shiny Hunter, of course. Yeah. But I am a #1 hater of, like, ZA. I despise it. I do. I really, really do. But I will never, 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 ever hate on anyone that enjoys it. Oh, you killed the Rowlet, Conry. That's the chicken carcass I have. Alright. Nice. Thanks. Thanks for that. I've done something wrong here, by the way. It annoyed me. Ouch. Words of wisdom? Thank you, Mocula. Spread the love, keep the hate to yourself. Oh, no, no, no. Incorrect, actually. Spread the love, spread the hate. Just don't spread hate for others. That's what we're functioning on here. Absolutely hate things. Absolutely spread the hate for those things. But as soon as you start hating other people for what they like and hate, now that's when it's game over. But yeah, Mocula, huge thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Stay safe, and stay cool. Level 8 Rowlet, 6 Ultra Balls. It deserved it. Ouch. Yeah. Why did I get another pickaxe? I don't need another pickaxe, I don't think. Right, what did I do wrong here? I stopped paying attention for a little bit, and something went wrong. Let me... Hi, Jess. Hello. Can I have the other one? Oh, the other pickaxe, yes. Here. That one? Okay, cool. I will use this one then for now. You're welcome, Jess. Enjoy. Make war, not love. Indeed. Hate the sin, love the sinner, or something. Yeah, that, you know what? I absolutely, yeah, that's a really good saying. Yeah, that pretty much summarizes it all. Yeah. Right, what am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something wrong here. Where's my graphs? Ah, okay, here we go. So, that's pretty much correct. So where did I go wrong? My favorite gen is 11. It has a Wooloo as a starter. Brother, I think you've miscalculated your generations there. That's generation 8, isn't it? And what do you mean Wooloo as a starter? Hold on, that entire sentence is upside down. You have just completely bamboozled me with that. What? We kind of maybe sort of paused our playthrough at the moment, wanted to play some other games and then go back to it, but we'll probably be starting it up before not too long again. Was there any more things that I've missed? I don't think so. And then also, we haven't been able to catch one of these streams. Could you explain what you're doing? Because it's separate from your Forever World, right? Yeah, so this is Origins. Cobblemon Origins. It's basically a server that's ran by two really, really big Cobblemon creators known as Vert and Duck. And they've invited me into it. So I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna, you know, come into it and just do some shenanigans as well. And that's basically it. Okay, so I've built something wrong on that side. I'm gonna go and fix that side. So it's basically a Cobblemon multiplayer server. That's all it is. Okay, so what have I done wrong here? Oh, I see. Okay, right. Let's fix this then. I see what I've done wrong. I've gone into the roof one too many times. Love Vert and Duck? Yeah, they're amazing. They are such fun people. So yeah, they're also on this server. I don't think they're on right now. Which that reminds me, doing that, I should probably, you know, do these, but I don't think they're on right now. No, they're not. No. I know Vert has been on earlier today, but he's ran off to do something, so. But yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. Hello, Oliver. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. My favorite is Generation -1. It has Mew as a starter. Okay, I think I understand the joke now. Nice. No way, Seb set his status for the first time. I know, revolutionary. I'm evolving! I'm evolving! Yo, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Nope, that's the wrong block. It needs to be this one, then this one, and then one more up. Just like so. And now the other side. I mean, this pickaxe absolutely loves to haunt me. I'll just leave you there. You stay right there. Okay? Thank you very much. I don't know when you moved. I don't know how you moved, but you just stay there. Stay. Seb evolved into a woman that has the move put status. Yep, that's me. You know how Pokemon learn evolutions when they level up? I mean, what? No. How Pokemon learn new moves when they evolve? Yep. Same thing with me. Same thing with me. Okay, well, I think the trim of the roof is now complete. I think I've gone all the way around. So, the last thing that I need to do, in terms of the roof, is I need one of these to go over here. And then I need some fence, but I don't have fences, so I'm going to leave that. We're going to need to come back up, yeah. I need to do my little antenna. So let's go get some fence. Let's go get some spruce fence, and then we're gonna get also a lightning rod. Ooh, alright, thank you for stopping by, Emily, and I hope you enjoy your sleep. Goodbye. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Now that the roof is trimmed up, it's starting to really catch shape. It's really starting to you know, take shape now. How close are you finishing this? Well, I mean, I've got another hour and a half to play, so I think I'll be able to finish all of it. I think the biggest issue is going to be the granite, because I need a lot of granite over there to build up all the way up. And I know there's only like half a stack in the chest, so I'm going to see if anyone actually has any more granite. And if not, then I'll just have to improvise. Oh, where did this spruce fence come from? Alright. Thanks. Now I just need to go ahead and use now I just need to go ahead and use what's it called? A lightning rod, which I should be able to craft really easily. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be right. Let's go. Seb, what's your favorite generation? Love the pink walls on the house. So the walls aren't actually pink, they're yellow. They just look pink because of the lighting right now. This shader does a lot of things with lighting. But once it's day, you'll see. You'll see the light properly. But thank you. I'm happy that you liked the... I'm happy that you liked the house and the walls. Overall, my favorite generation is Generation 5. Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. That is easily my favorite generation, by far. By far. Heyo just wanted to ask if it's okay if I put a cobble generator somewhere on this island. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. If you wanna keep it hidden, feel free to put it under your house if you have a basement. If not, feel free to build it right next to the lava generators so we can keep all of the like generators together, and then once we start building appropriate places for them, we can just move them and we know where everything is. Quick gaslighting, they are pink, they are not. You know they're not. You know they're not. It's just lighting. I'll show you. I'll show you. Right, I need to build a lightning rod. Nice. Well, let's get back to the roof and then we're gonna start chasing down granite. One, two, three, and up. Okay, so, first of all this, and now, to make sure my house doesn't burn down, there we go! Okay! Ooh, I am very, very happy with how this is coming along, genuinely. Seb is a 15 out of 10 gaslighter. I know the wall is pink. Brother, you crazy. You crazy. You blind and crazy. Man, I saw the first video introducing the server and I thought I'd be content creators only. When is the next application wave going to be? Official, as far as I'm aware, it's been said that it's going to be in the summer. The beginning of summer. But obviously that can change. And as far other than that, I have no other information, sadly. So we'll just have to wait and see. Okay, there you go. You can see the walls are yellow now. See? Look how beautifully yellow these walls are. They wouldn't blend in so well into the color palette if they were pink. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I love that. That's such a good saying. I love that. Also, thank you, Spring. I'm happy that you like the house so far. It's definitely nowhere near complete. I've got a lot of work left to do. But it's coming along really, really well. I think what I'm going to tackle next, I'm going to go deposit all of the stuff that I've got. I'm going to see if anyone's got granite. And if not, then I'm going to have to dig some out. They are pink and they are beautiful. Okay, now I just feel like you're just rage baiting me. If I join Emporium, can I have a normal Rowlet, not a Hisuian as a starter? Yes, you can have, if you end up joining the server and you end up joining, Emporium, then you get to have literally any Pokemon as a starter. Any. You get to pick any. The only restriction is if anyone else has already picked that Pokemon as a starter, because, we don't want to have starter duplicates. Because the really unique thing about starters is that you basically, they are full IV. They are full IV'd, okay? So, like, if I look at my Braviary, my champion, and I look at IVs, boom, see? Full 31. So, that's why we don't want duplicates, and therefore, any starters that do appear, that people do choose, have to be starters of Pokemon that haven't been chosen yet. And also, no, you cannot choose a legendary as a starter, Lily. So sadly, no Lugia. Yeah, my Alcremie is also full IV because of this. Exactly, yeah. Right, okay. Let's have a look to see. what we can magic up. Because we have 34 granite, and that is not going to be enough. What are some criminally underrated Pokemon, in my opinion? Sasha, I'm going to be honest and say that I'm not going to be able to give you an answer in terms of battle-wise, because, obviously, I don't do competitive Pokemon. So I genuinely wouldn't know. But in terms of just, like, design-wise, Pokemon that are slept on, in my opinion, Chikorita. I think Chikorita is definitely overhated in terms of its design. I think the design is absolutely beautiful. Design-wise, yeah. Chikorita. Definitely all creamy. I know people like it. I know Conry's done well choosing that as a starter. But I don't see enough of it. I don't see enough of all creamy. And then also Dashbun. Dashbun is incredibly underrated in terms of its design. I think it is one of the prettiest dog-themed Pokemon that Pokemon has ever done. It's a sentient turnip, and I love it! It looks like a dinosaur when it evolves. It's beautiful. Right, I'm gonna see if anyone can help me out with this, because I've got an hour left of the stream, an hour and sort of a few minutes, and I don't want to waste it looking for granite. There we go. The pros of being on a multiplayer world is that I'm gonna be able to get. Oh, see, look at that already. This is why this is the magic of multiplayer, that people have just resources scattered around, so I'm able to just ask for some help with it. Oh. Seb, I have a very important question. You can you can definitely try me. Dashbun is funny because it's generally mediocre battle-wise, but completely walls one of the box legendaries. Really? Never knew that. That's some fun little bit of info. Ooh, 2 lunch. Whoa! That's definitely gonna be enough. Thank you. Oh, and a bit more. Thank you. See, people on this server are so helpful. Oh, hello. Oh, and more from Jess. Okay, I'm getting too much granite now, but yeah, no, this is definitely welcome. There we go. Gotta say thank you to the community, and also thank you for the ponigiri. I will put this to good use, and so will my stomach. That's at least 2 granite. I think you're onto something there. That is definitely at least 2 granite. You are not wrong. Can you catch a Wooloo and name it Shap for me? No. I admire your bravery of asking, but no. Right, okay, let's start building. So what I'm gonna need for this is going to be a stonecutter. I'm gonna need to make quite a few of different varieties of granite. So first of all, polished granite. And then I want to make a couple of polished granites, not stairs. I wanted to make some of these. Right, cool. And then, of course, to go with this, I'm gonna need to just have some normal granite. Some granite stairs, which for these, to be fair, I'm gonna do a full stack, because I know I'm gonna need a lot more of them. And then also, I'm gonna do a bunch of these. And that should be... Did I get more from somewhere? Huh. Oh, I must have, yeah. I think Yuko must have dropped me some more, I think. My man is in so much debt already, now even more. Hey, listen, I'll just put it on the tab. Once I inevitably conquer this server and become the richest man alive, I'm gonna be easily able to repay everyone, okay? 100%. That is how this is gonna go, okay? Don't even question me. Don't even sweat. 100%, that's how this is gonna go. Will all Origin members get their own custom form starters, or just the leaders? Berserk, I'm not actually sure how to answer that question. So, every single member on the server, every single person on the server gets a starter of their choice that is fully IV. And then also it has an ability, and then also the gender and everything else of their choice. But in terms of actually regional variant, I don't know. Because I only have 4 members in Emporium, not including myself. There's only 5 of us in total. I'm trying to get Jess, Axo, Conry, and the Blue to have their own, like, Emporium region versions of their starters. As a cosmetic thing that they can enable with, like, a coin or something. If they give it to its cosmetic... if they give it to their Pokemon holding it as a cosmetic item. But genuinely, I don't know how the rest of the server is treating that. So I don't know how to genuinely answer that question. Genuinely. I didn't think the Emporium could be in debt to each other. I might have a bigger debt than I thought then. No. Technically, we can help each other out without... That is the one loophole that we've got. That we can help each other out as merchants and members of the Emporium without getting into debt. But anyone outside, we have to keep a log. So that we can pay off the debt later. But if it's just trading in between us Emporium members, then it's fine. Right, let me craft some campfires. I'm gonna need some campfires for this. And then, if I remember correctly, it's like this, yeah? Yeah, my knowledge of the Minecraft world is unparalleled. Truly. Okay, and then I'm also going to need some flint and steel, which I think might already be crafted. Yes. Cool. I am in debt to myself. Aren't we all? Can I get an Emporium region shelter with skill link? Well, that's definitely on the table. I'll say it that way. Sorry, this is irking me, I'm not gonna lie. This path is a bit... There we go. Look at that curve. That's a bit better, isn't it? I'm going to delete that, though. I'm going to make it a bit thinner. Because at the moment, Conry, you've done an amazing job outlining these paths, but I hope you don't mind. I'm probably going to go over them and just fix them up a bit in terms of the curvature. All right. Fireplace. Right, let's start. So first of all, let's get in the, what are they called? The holograms, the schematics, and let's start building the fireplace, because this fireplace is what's really gonna, like, bring all of this together. That's the wrong thing. This is where it's gonna start looking incredible, especially on the inside and both on the outside. Oh yeah. Okay. So like this, then like that, then also like that. And then as for here, that's what I'm forgetting. All right. Okay. Hold on. I know what I'm forgetting now. I'm forgetting the vertical slabs, which I'm going to go get now. Let's go make some. Conry will remember that. No. I said you've done a good job. I just need to finalize it, okay? Listen to me. Alright, sleep is catching up to me. I need to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Alright, Dimness, thank you for stopping by. It was really, really nice having you on. And enjoy your sleep, dude. We are so through. Uh-oh. Guys, we got the first scandal of the Emporium. First scandal of the Emporium. That's it. Right. So, the best thing to do here is going to be to do it this way first. And then I'm going to change this into this, put it in there, and make them like that. Okay, awesome. That worked. Cool. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Sasha, what the hell do you mean? Conry is breaking up with Seb-chan. No. Do not yaoi-ify this, please. I know me and Conry have a shirtless pic together, but like... nuh-uh. Alright, I'll just put it there. Right, let's go. What do you mean, where? Why'd you want to see it, huh? Go onto my channel and look at the latest post. Look at the latest post of my look at the latest post on my channel. That's where it is. Two, three, four. And now we continue. So that there. No. Oh, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Why is that wrong? Oh, it's stairs. Okay, so I'm gonna actually need to do that there. So this is where it's gonna get slightly complicated. We take shirtless pics together. And you wanna tear my paths down? Slightly adjust, Conry. Slightly adjust, please. I promise. Right, now I'm gonna need to swap over materials again. So now, if I do that over there, this over here. Why did that not work? Maybe it's gonna be easier if I just disable this. Like so. And there we go. Nice. Okay. It's coming along. It's looking good. It's looking good. So now the finalization of it is going to be like so. Block there. Block there. And now this is going to be annoying to get right, but I will get it right. Like so. Okay. And I'll do those from the outside. But what I can do from over here is these. Okay, look at that. It's definitely a fireplace. Well, bro just got roasted. I'ma head off and probably watch some Purple Cliff Buy. That's alright, Coin. Thank you for stopping by, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Okay. Now, what is on the top there? So we've got... not this one. This one. This one. And then if I remember correctly, these two are like that. Okay. Seb jumping to see the top of the block reminds me of a kid struggling to reach the candy jar. Yo! You know what? You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Now, this part is where trouble is going to begin. This is going to be where it's going to start to get a little harder to build, mainly because obviously I have to build upwards. So I'm going to really need to make sure that I do it all correctly. And things are about to get in the way too. Oh, well, there we go. Mistake number 1. Do I have a... no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Nice. One more up. Okay, so this is where it cuts off. Oh, this is where it also becomes a lot more annoyingly difficult too. Okay, in terms of the inside one, I'm not gonna bother doing the inside one. I'll do that. I'll do that eventually. My Duolingo is threatening me to do my lesson. I might be in trouble if I don't return next stream. You know why? Well, Sasha, you better stock up on weapons and such, because that sounds like quite a dangerous situation. But if I remember correctly, you were in military school and all that, so I'm sure you will be fine. I trust that you will be fine. I fully believe that you are fully capable of, oh, that's the wrong one. I fully believe that you are fully capable of, defending yourself, even against the mighty Duolingo. Inspiration just struck. Ooh, nice one. I hope it serves you well. Wrong one again. I keep getting them mistaken. But it's fine. It's fine. I am doing a fantastic job here. I think. I think we've got a Generation 5 playlist playing at the moment. Because these these past two OSTs that just started playing have really given me like a proper nostalgia trip for like a solid second there. So it sounds like it. Nope, that's definitely wrong. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, the next... Before I continue building upwards, I need to go... And I need to get one more campfire, which I completely forgot. And then I also need to get... what was it? Vertical planks. Vertical wood planks. And then also some more trapdoors. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. But it's looking good. It's not looking bad at all. Look at that. I think that is a beautiful fireplace chimney from the outside. What do you guys think? I never got training on how to defend myself against a higher being. Oh, well, I guess it's game over then. I will pray for your safe being, Sasha. But no, this is definitely looking good. Wait, Isu, what do you mean? Do you do... Oh, well, I crashed. It's fine. It's nothing serious, though. It's just a minor crash. All is well. No need to panic. We'll be back literally immediately. Also, Isu, what the hell do you mean? Do you guys eat your bananas with or without the skin? I have a better question for you, okay? Do you eat your orange with or without the lingerie? You know the white bits that you have to peel off your orange when you peel the main skin, when you take the main clothes off? That's the lingerie. Do you eat it with or without it? I eat kiwis with skin. Sophie, you are diabolical. That is diabolical. I eat bananas with skin and oranges with skin. What kind of an audience have I cultivated? I prefer tangerines. I like tangerines as well, to be fair. I think tangerines are definitely superior to oranges. Okay. Back into the world we go. Just loading in. Seb, remember, I am a goat. I see you are taking your roleplay very seriously. I just eat the mango with the skin? Sasha, no. No. That is diabolical. That is inhuman. Okay. Right, we should be back now. So, the live feed should come back on any second. There we are. Okay, right, we're back. As I said, easy fix. Just a minor crash. We need more observations of those specimens. We truly do, Gene. We truly do. I don't think you cultivated an audience. You cultivated a scientific experiment. Do you eat a Kit Kat by straight up taking a bite or breaking off each stick? Which psychopath takes a bite out of a Kit Kat without breaking off the individual sticks? Who does that? And if anyone says me in the chat, you're immediately getting banned. That's it. That's it. This is the last straw. This is the last straw. That's it. That's... everyone's going. That's it. Nope. Everyone is out. I don't care. I'm crashing out. Everyone that says that is going out. Jokes, by the way, Lily. Don't actually ban people. I'm just removing their messages. That's all it is. I'm not actually banning everyone. Don't worry. I saw you remove some kind of message, and then I got really scared, Lily, that you're also banning people. There we go. I am sorry, Seb. You should be. You absolute heathen. It was 10 seconds, lol. Alright, okay, good. Good. That's alright then, Lily. Yo, Birdu, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, a question for you, Birdu, since you've just joined. Do you eat your oranges with or without the lingerie? And your answer will depend, you know, your answer will, in fact, it will influence the continuation of our friendship. You didn't remove mine. Alright, Ducklet, you're tempting fate. You're tempting fate. Oh, really? Can you? I never knew that. Lily, that's really interesting. Without I peel and consume, good boy. Good boy. You deserve a pet for that. You shall be petted in due time. For such a acceptable answer. Okay, right. I need one more campfire. Which is gonna be easy. And then I've got the rest of the ingredients. Right, let's go build a chimney. I mean, I eat apple, the whole apple. As much as that frustratingly annoys me, I am actually aware of some people in my life that do that. And it irks me really bad. So, that is something that I am used to. Because I grew up in the presence of it. But I still don't find it any less disturbing. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. We have a lot to complete here. So, let's get my ingredients and where are my visuals again? They were here a second ago. Where did you disappear off to? Come back. Okay, here we go. I also eat a whole cherry. I'm not a spitter. Aisu, you deserve jail time. I am not even sorry. You genuinely deserve to be taken somewhere far, far away from civilization. That is insane to me. I fear you. That is terrifying. That is genuinely terrifying. Apparently mango skin is really good for you. I really don't know how I feel about that, if I'm going to be honest. Maybe if you prepared it right, like you roasted it a bit, you know, so it's actually done well. But like just saying, oh yes, I eat mango skin and you should too. Like, I don't know if I can endorse that, if I'm going to be completely honest. I genuinely don't think I could endorse that in any way, shape, or form. When he doo-doos, he becomes a machine gun. No! Eating the cherry hole so you can have a cherry tree growing in your stomach so you're never hungry again. Now we're thinking outside the box, Gene. Now we're thinking outside the box. Alright, guys. I'd say the roof is finished. I just need to... I'm gonna just do the inside of the top half of the fireplace. But overall, yeah, no, this is looking fantastic. This is looking very, very pretty. Look at that. How cozy does this look? I am so proud. This is what I said, that the beams and the fireplace are gonna bring it all together. Look how cozy this looks. Especially with the little details of the beams going into the above the walls, but then being crooked in by the wood. It really, like, gives an extra feeling of cozy because it makes it look like the beams are being held up by the wall, you know? It looks amazing. I absolutely love it. This place, as soon as I start putting in windows and everything, this place is going to look stunning. As soon as I complete the outer shell and everything except the actual furniture is done, this place is going to be incredible. There we go. Right, and that's the inside of the fireplace done as well. Looking good. That's the kind of fireplace you undress your oranges lingerie. Well, that's definitely you know what? Yeah, no, I'll let you have that one. Yeah. I genuinely think I've cooked with this fireplace, though. This fireplace looks so cozy. Okay, what is your opinion on Generation 7? This will determine our friendship. I like the starters of Generation 7. There was some good Pokemon editions of Generation 7. I like the setting of Generation 7. It is definitely really, really, really good. I don't like Z-moves. I think they're pointless. They're just another useless filler gimmick when they should have been just focusing on Mega Evolution the whole time instead of chasing other gimmicks. And I was really, really not happy. And I really don't like the island challenges. I think they should have just stuck to the gyms. I think that they changed it way too much. Overall, though, I don't dislike Generation 7. I think Generation 7 is definitely good. I stuttered between decent and good there, but I can give it. I can give it that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, right. Well, I think it's time to start doing the detailing. I need to do the windows, which I'm going to have to get Conry or someone to teach me how to do the windows, because I don't know how to do those. And then, well, before that, I'm going to start detailing. I got another half an hour, so still got a bit of time. But I think I'm definitely going to go, like, overtime just to finish all of the detailing, because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish all of it in the next half an hour. But I would like to finish as much as I possibly can. So I'm going to need to get my wood back, which I'm going to do now. There we go. Mason tables work. Yeah. Chipped mod. Okay, I'm definitely going to need to get some kind of a tutorial. The Ultra games feel like they should have been my favorite mainline games, yet I was never able to finish them, and I think I can chalk that up to me just not liking the available mons. That's definitely a fair judgment, yeah. That's definitely completely fair. Right, I am going to need to create some gates. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to move very far with this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's craft some gates, because that is what I'm going to need. Some fences and some gates. Is there some fences already? Does not look like it. Okay, right. Fences and gates. So first of all, let's do the fences. And then next, let's go ahead and do the gates. I'm probably going to need quite a few, so I'm going to build quite a few. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Yep, that's good, that's good, that's good. Seb, I'm doing homework. Do you know what sulfur reacts with in engines? It's the spark, isn't it? But I could be completely wrong on that. Because sulfur is... no, I don't know. I'm not confident enough to start dissecting that equation. Google is your best friend, buddy. I am not smart enough to even attempt to describe what sulfur reacts with in an engine. Right, so I got all that. I know I'm probably going to need some... Just in case, just so I don't run back and forth. I'm going to take some of this with me as well, just so I have it. And then also this. Alright, I'm probably going to have to run back and forth anyway. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Let's start doing the detailing I'm going to be able to... I'm actually capable of doing. Before we start interacting with all of the really, really complicated, like, chipped mod and stuff like that. Because that is where I'm going to get absolutely lost. Absolutely lost in the sauce. Seb, I have an extremely important question. What is your favorite type of sheep? The fluffy white one. I really like that one. That is a good one, I think. Right. Let's have a look. So, let's begin. I might need to craft more lanterns. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how we go. But I'm probably gonna need as well. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the gates. That's what's gonna be a bit annoying to do here. The detailing is gonna look awesome when it's done, but it's so annoying to actually get done. But it's fine, I'll get it done. I strive towards the best result, and I will achieve it. It will be achieved. The beauty of this build will be brought to life. I think I'm definitely going to need to go make more lanterns. Oh, I forgot to do the... Oh, yeah, I forgot to do those there. Okay, hold on. I don't know how I missed that. There we go. Okay, that's better. The answer was apparently sulfur, and I got it right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no idea. Like, genuinely. I'm not smart enough for stuff like that. Right. I'm smart enough to build really pretty houses in Minecraft. Not smart enough for scientific equations. Very sorry to say. One there, one there. Now, all of these as well. And then some more lanterns. I am definitely going to need to go craft more lanterns. And I need to get up there as well. Oh, fine. Okay. Let's climb. You're still perfect, Seb. Thank you, Echo. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay. I'm going to go craft more lanterns, and then I'm going to continue with this. Because the fact that I don't have any lanterns is starting to bug me, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, no, it's definitely starting to look really, really nice in terms of the detailing as well. We'll get there eventually. What is... Rest in peace, Mr. Waffles, killed by Neuver and lived a few days. Aw, I'm very sorry, Conry. Here you go. In memory of Mr. Waffles. I'm sure he would have loved sandwiches. Right, let's start building. So if I get 16 of these, and I get a bunch of these, this should pretty much work. There we go, stack of torches. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more iron. Where did all the iron go? We had so much. Brother, what? I guess one of us will need to go ahead and visit the iron generator at some point. There we go. Well, that's definitely going to be more than enough lanterns now. Good. And back to it we go. Conry's definitely just gonna eat that sandwich. No, he would never. Okay, listen. That sandwich is a memory. And Conry knows. Conry knows. Let me collect these. Because now that I've got... Whoa, what the hell is this? That is... I'm not even interacting with that yet. No, thank you. That is too much modded for my taste. I will interact with that when I'm forced to do so. At the moment, I've got other things that I can focus on. Thank you very much. Right. So, continuing on with this, though. Let's make some of these windowsills. Put some lanterns up. You know, really finalize this. Make it feel nice and homely. Nice and warm. That's not how that should be. No. That is very much incorrect. There we go. Let me just double check the big window. I just want to double check that I've got everything on it right. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm not missing anything just yet. Seb, don't look at what I'm building. Okay. Am I gonna be able to reach? No, I'm gonna need to climb. Right, let's go up. Because I need to place those doors up there as well. I'm back, had to put in an AC. Welcome back, Magic. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Nice to see you back. I'm just doing some detailing. I've managed to finish the roof. And now we're getting all of this sorted. And it's looking good, I gotta say. It's starting to look really, really good. Once we put in the windows, it's really gonna bring it all together. Especially on the outside. And then it's just gonna be like the minor detailing, like the plants and such. But so far it's definitely looking... It's definitely looking good. Okay, so put that there. Door goes out. Door goes here. And now I need to climb onto the other side of there, which... Did it! Lantern. door, open, beautiful. Framed and named the sandwich. Ooh, did ya? Hold on, let's have a look. Food for the way up. Beautiful. That is really, really cute, Conry. That is really, really cute. Lord Seb, what subject did you do best in school? Funny enough, art, then I did fairly decently in maths, though I barely remember anything in that. And then also, weirdly enough, religious studies. Which is really funny, because, well, yeah. Not gonna elaborate on that. Okay. Right, I need the windows now. I think that is definitely something I want to do next. Windows, and then once I got my windows done, I'm gonna do the doors. I'm gonna figure out the doors. Do I know how to even proceed doing all of this? No, I have no idea. Are we gonna figure it out? Yes. I mean, I can definitely try, Goat. Feel free to, you know, shoot the shot. And if it's a silly question, then I'm not gonna do it. But go for it. Try me. Right. So, glass. I don't think we have any glass. But luckily, I did collect some sand. So I've got some sand here. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put it into the smelter. We've got some yellow dye, which is good as well. That we've got last time. So I'm going to be able to make a lot of yellow glass. And I'm just going to think about it this way. If the way I'm seeing this working is that as long as I have yellow glass, I should be able to then change it into the shape I want. Conry, just correct me. Is that correct? So all I need to do is make actual yellow glass panes, and then I'm going to be able to edit them with that thing that's been placed in front of my house, the way into what I actually want. What are we trying? I'm about to discover the world of heavy modding. That's what's happening right now, Sophie. I need to make custom glass windows. Like, if you look at Conry's house, you see the windows that he's got. I need to do something similar. That's what I'm about to figure out how to do. And I think I got a basic understanding of what I'm doing, but at the same time, I am very, very, very unsure. So I guess we'll see. Oh no, the world isn't ready for this. I'm about to, like, create history. Genuinely. To be fair, while that is doing its thing, I might as well, while that is smelting, I'm going to test it out. I'm going to run some tests. I've got these. Oak trapdoors. Okay, I need some of these, but in a different style. So it's very, very similar to what I need to do with the glass panes. I'm going to go test this out. Also, Conry, Goat is asking what your favorite sheep is for research purposes, apparently. So, I need a custom door over here, and I need custom panes. So, if I go here... How does this work? Conry, help, this isn't working. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, why isn't it showing? Is it supposed to be showing? Is there a reason it's not showing? Okay, so it is there, but it's not showing. That's really, really weird. Also, how many am I going to craft? I don't want to convert all of them. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. Alright, okay. What did I just... Oh, okay, hold on. Right, 1 minute, 1 minute. This is really tripping me up. So if I do 14 to begin with, right? And then the ones that I want are these ones. Okay, so this actually might have worked then. I think I figured it out, Conry. I think I figured it out. Okay, I think I did actually genuinely figure it out. That's awesome. I did it. Conry, I'm doing it. I'm exploring the world of modding. I'm so cool. I'm part of the cool kids club now. The part of the cake... Not saying that. Not doing that. You thought so. You thought I'd do that, huh? You thought I'd say it. Nope. You can search up the type. It usually is the first one. Alright, okay. Well, I don't know the names. But I think I got it. I think I understand. So, the next one I need is gonna be the one with like a large glass thing in the middle. Was that it? No, that's not it. It's supposed to have like a large... That's just empty. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. I did it. I did it. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I am so smart. Part of what, Seb? Whoa, hold on now. Almost. Yep. You really thought, huh? You really thought that was was going to be said, but no. Nope. Okay, awesome. Right. No, this is amazing. This is genuinely revolutionary. Okay, I need to get some doors now. Hold on. Finish that sentence, won't you? I'm good. I'm alright, thanks. Right, where's the doors? There it is. Okay. You sure? I'm good. Okay, so we got the doors. I'm gonna need one more. 2 of them can go away. I'm gonna need 4 in total. And the glass panes should also be... Whoa, that's pretty. When did this pop up here? Cool. No idea what this is supposed to be for, but that's definitely super cool. And my glass is smelted. Nice. Oh, I think this is just a stone generator. Right, I understand that. Going to have to go now since it's getting late for me. That's alright, Grimoire. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Okay, so... Door. Which one is it that I need? Hold on. So it's the one with the long glass panels in the middle. So if I split them down the middle too, select this one. And I guess I can... I think it's that one. I'm just gonna look through more of them. Those are so pretty. Wow, some of these are so pretty. What the hell? These are some really, really cool designs, honestly. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this one. So if I do 2 of these, but then at the back here, I need the ones with the big windows. So I then need to change these ones to these 2. Okay. So 1, 2, which that is not correct. Nice. And then the back of these Awesome. Okay. Oh, that's cool. This is genuinely, like, impressive. So, Seb, I have something which might get me bonked. Something to say, at least. Uh-oh. Go on then, Conry. What's up? Now that he mentions that it's 11:45 p.m. here, I have an interview tomorrow morning at 9. Uh-oh. Sasha, you might want to go to bed then as well. I mean, we're slowly almost at the end of the stream anyway, so you're not going to be really missing that much. So it's fine. I can see that it's getting late for people now because typically during the end of the stream around this time, people are starting to, you know, stay out less because they need to go. Yeah, go on, Conry. What did you do, buddy? What have you done? So I needed to copy terrain with Axiom in the creative server. I may or may not have turned a big radius of water into dirt. No! Does a Tori know this? It's probably a good thing that she's asleep. But I found out the undo keybind. So you've managed to undo it, right? You've managed to undo it, right? Oh god, now I need to remember which one I did. Which one was it that I used? It was this one. It was this one. I know for a fact it was this one. Okay. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, right. Windows time. Windows time. I did it, guys. I did it. Oh my god, I'm doing the windows. This is so cool. I think this is going to be a lot easier if I do it from the inside. It's coming together so well. Oh, wow, yeah, that's cool. Oh, I love that. Okay. Okay, good thing, Conry. Good thing. I had a heart attack. I can imagine. I think I would. I was the only one on, so no one else knows. Wow. Nah, I for that last bit of stream can stay. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Now look how cozy this looks now with the windows. How cozy does this look, guys? Come on. You gotta admit this looks super, super cute. With the beams, with the low ceiling, the windows. Now that it's really, really coming together now. And then obviously we got the attic. I need to put these windows here. Nice. Love the pink windows, matches the pink walls. Brother, I think you might be colorblind. I genuinely think you might be slightly colorblind, buddy. Oh, yeah. This is looking fantastic. There you go, Conry. I'm just removing unnecessary clutter. Which I'll probably... well, to be fair, I'll do it after stream. Just so I don't waste time doing it on stream. Watching you from Argentina. Love your content, man. Thank you. Thank you, Kaj. Very happy that you're enjoying the... Oh, right. My bad, Conry. Sorry. But yeah, happy you're enjoying the videos, dude. Does Origins have Pokedolls? I have no clue. Right, so realistically, lastly, all I need is moss carpet, some leaves, and a bunch of flowers. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to get right now, because that's a lot of harvesting and gathering. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably save that for the next stream. I'm going to gather a lot of the stuff that I need for the outside of the house. For the leftover outside of the house. I'm going to gather a bunch of stuff that I need for the inside of the house. Figure out how to get all of that, you know. And we're gonna continue building in the next stream. I suppose, I guess I will clean my inventory, you know, hang out for a couple of more minutes while I clean everything. But yeah, guys, what do you think about the house so far? Is it living up to the expectations so far? I think, because I'm genuinely really proud of it. And it's only about to get better as soon as I add the final detailing, like the leaves and then also the planters. Seven fellow chatters, I'm going to bed, have surgery, propedeutics class tomorrow, and I don't want to fall asleep there. That's alright, Sophie. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope, well, I wish you good luck in the class tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep. Everything you build is lovable. Oh, thank you, Ducklet. That's really appreciated. Yeah, I'm genuinely really, really happy with this. Love the house, so cozy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy about it. But I am definitely going to need to collect some more of the finalization stuff for the outside. And then once the outside is done, we're going to move to doing the inside on the next stream. Right, I'm going to clean my inventory while I hang out for like a little bit. And then we're going to end stream there. Looks amazing. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you. Wish I could have gotten on the server today, but you started stream right before I was leaving my house for work. I'm very sorry, Blue. Very sorry. That's just, I guess that's just how it is sometimes, isn't it? It's a shame, but just how it be. Just how it be. Right, I'll put my glass up there for now. Color can go. No, I misclicked. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Put all the stone away there, and then I can I can just fix my inventory. It's fine. This can go sold there. Actually, you know what? Just because lanterns seem to be such a heavy commodity, I'm gonna keep my lanterns on me. Okay, cool. Well, that's looking good. Let's go get the rest of the stuff so we can put away all of the other little bits and pieces. Also, Insanity, thank you for stopping by, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, I can definitely go ahead and start cleaning up. Also, a huge thank you. Why is there so many eggs? Okay, well, I'm gonna grab all of this, because this is really nice. I'm gonna... Well, this is for the mailbox, so I'm going to keep all of this. But as for the eggs, why is there so many eggs? What am I supposed to do? Yo, Fenrir, welcome. Welcome to the stream. At the moment, I'm cleaning eggs. Look at all this. Like, what the hell? What am I supposed to do with all these eggs? Eat the eggs on stream? I love eggs, brother. Tomorrow, when I'm able to eat, what I'm doing for my breakfast is I'm going to make an absolutely succulent... Jess, I know this was you. I know this is your fault with the eggs. I'm blindly going to accuse you. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'm going to make myself 2 absolutely succulent egg and chicken ham wraps. And no one is going to stop me. I've got garlic sauce. So I'm going to put some butter on the wraps. I'm going to put an egg. I'm going to put a bunch of chicken ham. I'm going to drench it in garlic sauce. And I'm going to devour it like it's no one's business. I cannot wait. Raw eggs, 10 out of 10 snacks. You are getting banned. That is horrid. Stop, you're making me hungry. I'm sorry, Duckla. I'm starving. I'm also starving. I've been living through vicariously. You know what my favorite segment of today's stream was? When everyone was saying what kind of snacks we're gonna bring to the sleepover. That was definitely my favorite part of the stream. 100%. So I'm very, very, very excited for breakfast. It's egging time? No. Interesting use of words. Thank you. I pride myself on my vocabulary on these streams. I was going to bring apple strudel, honestly. Love apple strudel. If yesterday was any indicator to that. So, yeah, absolutely. Totally an amazing idea. Bring apple strudel, bring multiple. We will have an apple strudel all you can eat. I drink 10 raw eggs every morning before I go to the gym. I think I would puke. I genuinely would. That sounds very unpleasant, but hey, if it's working for you, then I'm happy for you, dude. But I personally would not be able to. My stomach would. My stomach would be fine. It would be more of my, like, taste buds would not be able to do that. Conry, no! I'm not even gonna read that. That is so bad. That's yucky. You know what, though? I saw a TikTok of someone eating a century egg. And that was really, really, really funny to see that. That was hilarious, but it was also incredibly disgusting. But it was very, very entertaining to watch that happen. Great source of protein? Oh, yeah, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. But I just wouldn't be able to. No chance. Alright, well. That pickaxe can stay there for the end of time. I'm sure it'll move itself somewhere else by the end of the stream. I mean, after the end of the stream. But yeah, we've cleaned up for the most part. So I'm going to collect some resources in between the streams. I'm going to see how much I can get done. With collecting all of the stuff for the inside. You know, now that it's all nice and cozy. And then come Wednesday's stream, we're going to be able to go ahead and start decorating. Because it's looking good. It's looking good. We just need to continue. Other than that, I'm so happy with it. It's almost giving like mini mansion, you know? It's very pretty. Alright, well. Seb, do you still want to know what I'm going to build soon? Yeah, go for it. I was just about to end stream, but if you can, if you manage to let me know before I finish off, then yeah, absolutely cute. Thank you, Echo. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of this. I am really, really, really proud of this. I'm super happy with it. And this build has really, really gotten me to fall in love with vertical slabs, as you can see. And it just makes me question why Mojang hasn't actually, like, added them to this at this point yet. I think I'm gonna have to, like, see if there is a mod just for vertical slabs, and I'm gonna have to, like, add it into my forever world, because that is revolutionary. That is incredible. I love that. Calling a Tory, Seb needs a house inspection. It's fine, it's fine. A Tory has, yeah, there is a lot to do. I think what I'm going to do next stream is I'm going to gather all of the resources, do the outside, and then I'm probably going to focus on evening out the ground, because obviously I can't have my house just existing on this weird, on this weird, like, cliff over here. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to smooth it in, and I want to do, like, a little pier just going out, you know, into the lake a little bit, as, like, a little watch point. So, yeah, next stream, outside decorations. I'm going to leave all of the modded inside decor for the future. Atori has been seen egging my house. What did you do to irk her off? Damn. Nah, but it's looking good. It's looking good. I'm going to make a plasma cannon to defend against Duo in my garage. That is insane. I have too much time. I don't doubt you. That sounds crazy. Alright, well, I think this is where I'm going to end it, though. Yeah, this was a fantastic stream. I think I've definitely accomplished almost everything that I wanted to. You know, I didn't manage to get the final decorations done, but hey, that can be easily done next stream, and then I can tie it up nicely into basically getting the outside done, maybe doing like a couple of custom trees, really making it look pretty. I'm going to leave the interior for now, mainly because there's going to be a lot of modded stuff that I want to acquire through specific means that I would like to do on stream. So yeah, and for now, I'm going to focus on preparing for the next stream so that we can make this area look very, very pretty and set an example for the rest of these guys so that they know how to make the outside of their areas look pretty, you know, as well. Which I know they're definitely fully capable of. I just I think if they have a visual example, you know, it's gonna treat them well. They're gonna be able to do it a lot more easily. All right, but honestly, huge thank you to everyone for being here. Huge thank you to everyone for watching. I'm happy you all liked the build. I'm happy you all liked the stream. And yeah, this is going to be the end for today. So I will see you all on the next Cobblemon Origins stream on Wednesday. And then Crimson Desert shortly after, which I can't wait for. Good night, Sebbediah. Thank you, Echo. Thank you. Right. Thank you all for watching. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Good night.